Only by computer could they be calculated and for the first time pictorially described. The entire musical score accompanying this film was composed on a computer that can produce nearly endless variations of sounds.
Of course I brought this switched on. Having to press the activator button, what else would you expect?
And for the first time,
I am checking. Kindly wait.
You know what they say. No good deed goes unpunished.
This constitutes all available data. That information is not available.
All principal circuits are operating at full capacity and cannot receive new programs at this time.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer to the Ford, the carriage, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
Welcome to Bank Holiday Monday morning edition in the UK anyway. Don't know about anywhere else. So doing a bit more work on it. So we finally decided, worked out our maximum after optimizing the area, optimizing the minimizing, shrinking, adjusting, working out. So now we've got a nice area of 823 by 550 cutting area. So to that end we can carry on with it. So there's quite a few people done these, all sorts of elaborate stuff. It is a work in progress as you upgrade different features, but it's a basis for, treat it as a bare bones, like, you know, you used to get a PC, you could build your PC years ago, you'd buy a bare bones where you get the power supply, the case, the motherboard, and you put your own hard drives in, cards and everything else, and you build it up however you want. So it's a bare bones model. Yeah, whether you put linear rails or whatever on it is up to you. But to start off cheap, by putting these rollers in. We'll have a go at calibrating it. Once we've built one, we'll have a go at calibrating the angles, and we'll do some test runs. And we'll see if it's accurate enough. It might be as it's too big to be accurate once it gets over to the full further over right forward side. Anyway, let's just get on with it. So I've got to find some room for the drag chains. We finished tweaking it, we finished altering the size of it. I've just got to put all the things on it. So anyway, let's just get on with it. Why not? Let's just get on with it. Right, so over here, it's just got a plan view of it. So I've just got to get this drag chain. I went ahead and deleted some more stuff, or did I? Can't remember now. I might have done a little bit offline. Can't remember last night now. Let's have a look. So I think I went ahead and deleted all this extra stuff that was mounted. So we need to put some more corner brackets in. That's quite boring. So what we'll do is we'll sort the drag chains out first, and if I do the drag chains quickly, I will work out where all this has got to go, all these brackets and things. So it's a bit of a weird one, this one, as in it's a fixed bed, basically. We've got to work out the bed size. It's going to be the height of this. But the idea is you undo this. You rate. I know it's difficult to do. You undo these all the way around, and you slide it up or down depending on what kind of bed you want on it. But then you've got the focal length there. Or you could just set it midway. You've got enough room on top, sort of. Power supply would have to be moved if you did that. You have to put the power supply somewhere else. You've only got a little bit of space to move it up and down. So, but you could put the power supply somewhere else if you wanted. Build a box on the side or something to that effect. So that's where I put it. It gives me a focal length of, go like this. That's 3mm off the bottom. Just 3mm. Yeah, something like that. If it can work it out. It's trying to measure crossways. But the idea is to put a 6mm sheet in there, and the laser focal length will hit right in the middle of the acrylic. So I'm cutting acrylic with it basically. I've got a CNC router, so I'll probably, once this is set up and working, I'll probably leave it where it is. But you can do whatever you want with yours. Right. So anyway, it's designed with covers on it. So I've got to get some plastic covers, whether they're just opaque or semi-transparent. I've gone ahead and made some panels. They just slot in. These are 6mm at the minute, but I'll probably swap them for 3mm or maybe 2mm and overlap them and put a knob on here and a knob on there, so you can slide this one this way and slide that one that way, and they're loose enough so you can bend them and pull them out all together if you want to have a pass through. So you pass through, it'll take a 1 meter wide sheet straight through it, through the pass through there. So that's your front rail for the bed, and that's your back rail. That gives you your height, but you'd have to put something equally as high, spoil board, stroke, grill, metal grill, to keep that at the same height. So we've got to sort that out as well. Right, so there's that. And these are all the way around, so I've got to make these overlap. So I'll make these probably 2mm I've got, or 3mm, depends if they slide easy enough. There's just over 6mm gap in the V there. If we measure it, let's just see what you've got here. 6.9. So I'd say keep them to 2mm, 2.5, 3mm at the most. So you can slide them about, and the height you'll have to make just slightly short of the full gap that's between the bottom and the top. So you can lift them up and pop the bottom out. So lift it up out if you wanted to get access to it. So you can work on it all the way around. So they've all got the knobs on, the slides. We'll have to do an overlap there, so because at the minute you won't be able to slide them. Once you've got the overlap, they'll stay in position, if you know what I mean. Right, these ones here as well. Same again at the back, so you can work on your tube and whatever. Alright, so we need to probably order some more. I've got enough to build the whole thing apart from this rail and that rail, so I need to buy some more. And then I'll need to buy a 1 meter length to go across the front here, and a short bit to go down there, like that. So the idea is to put one of these covers over the top here, and down here, down this section, you have all your controls and switches that are mounted high up. and they just protrude a little bit down there. So you'll build a plate up, whether it be aluminium or whatever. Mine will be probably aluminium, and I'll CNC everything out in the right position, or all the knobs and controls and meters and whatever. The loom will just fit along the top lid, or the runner, this rail here, bolted to the rail that joins it up. So you get your material in, you cut it, and then you've got everything else on top. So this the overall dimensions. Let's have a look at the overall dimensions. Right, so it's about 1 meter 80 millimeters, so 1080. So it's just over 1.1. It's less than 1.1. And then if you've got this one to the back, hang on. Let's just look at it sideways on a minute. So from front to back, it's 809, 810. If you include the feet, difficult to do. Include the feet. 822. So basically, it'll sit on top. We've got an IKEA worktop, which is 60mm by 120. 60mm by 120. So I've just lined it up like that. But basically, this will overhang slightly at the front, so you space it away from the wall. And you probably maybe put some little elbows and then screw it down. Maybe screw it down. Yeah, I'd probably put some of those little joints and screw it down to here. So at the back, so it doesn't move once I've positioned it. And the same this side. And you could put a few at the front as well. You got space to put some at the front, so it's not going to move. Right. And you can easily unscrew it to transport it and put it on whatever bench you want. It's got to be this size, and like I say, I've optimised this as best as I can to give you the maximum work area, basically. Absolute maximum area. That was the idea. So anyway, let's get on with the drag chain side of it. I'll just hide the panels for a minute. So we've got a bit of work to do there. Still got a bit of work to do. But we've managed to achieve 823 by 550. So it'll be interesting to see. It'll be highly accurate this end. And then see what happens over this end. So what we'll probably do is draw a square. Draw a rectangle, then measure corner to corner. Just engrave, you know, a slight square. I'll do some stepped measurements. Anyway, that's not yet, that's later on. So you can also upgrade your tube to a longer one if you want as well. So you could probably get quite a big one if you want to go more wattage. Change your power supply. These are the stock mirrors that come with the K40, but they'll be replaced for better ones with air assist nozzle and all that stuff. So we've got to sort their drag chain out now and the air assist side of it. And also there'll probably be one of these plates here. Instead of having a back panel, we're going to need to bring everything out to the back corner. So it'll be like a bulkhead here. Built some kind of bulkhead with all the pipes and stuff to be attached to it. You know, we'll make that and bolt it on. We'll bolt it in there, and we'll bring out all the pipes and wiring out of this area here behind the power supply. Okay, now if you didn't want to encroach on your area, so you want to be able to lift the bed up and down, you'd basically have to put this up here, put your bulkhead on the back of this, so everything else would be flat, but you'd have a weird thing sticking out here. You know, you'd have a box here, or a slanted box. Some people have a slanted one. Anyway, the idea is to have some of it fixed, but still be able to work on it, shut the lid and everything else. And obviously you've got your rails in place. We've got a rail there for a camera, and when we put our bar across here, we'll have another rail and one bar across there. So we'll be able to have more cameras if you want more cameras. Whether they're all attached to Lightburn or not is another thing, but I'm not that bothered. I suppose you could attach one of them. I'm not that bothered, but I'll probably just put some ESP32 cams in and have it stream into you know, a tablet or something, or a computer. Anyway, let's get on with that then. Let's hide some of this stuff. So I need to find the drag chains again. Now this originally started out as two designs. So I got design. Let me just grab those and group them. Do we want to group them? No, we'll tell you what, we'll just put them onto design B. That's it. Bring back design A. So this is design A. This is what I was trying to do initially. Get the maximum space. This is crazy, but cutting it out, a lot of, you know, some cutting out slots. You could even make this one if you wanted to go down this way. Well, this will do a lot of people, so we'll put both designs out there. Obviously you'll have to finish it off, but there's some sizes and that. Anyway, this no good for me, because I still wouldn't achieve what I was trying to do. It would be more cutting area, but not enough, so I had to leave that. And anyway, I wanted to, if you're going to go down the route of modifying your own, you know, highly modifying it, or you're never quite happy, so you might as well go down the route to start with. Basically, that's what I've done. Instead of investing a couple of grand, 2-3 grand in one, it's all done for you. Just DIY it and go down the route to make it yourself. Then you're only reliant on how much effort you want to put into it yourself, instead of buying one and then finding it's got some deficiency or whatever. They're probably fine. Well, it's a DIY. It's not a money-making scheme. It's a DIY. It's just to use, and if it's going to buy one, it's going to sit there, probably not get used year by year. But if you make your own, you're going to constantly be upgrading it, and it might inspire you to use it a bit more as soon as you made it. Anyway, right. So let's just grab the drag chain off this one. I'll grab both drag chains actually, but so I've done the work on this one, I might as well grab the drag. Is that the drag chain there? Yeah. So can I get that one as well? Yeah. Right, I'm going to copy them. That's all I want at the minute, the drag chains. I'm going to paste this in place. Well, I'll paste it. So I'll put the drag chains somewhere over here for now. I'm going to have to work out where they're going to go. They have to be longer as well. And because I modelled these from a real piece of drag chain, we can just copy and paste and make them longer. So let's just bring them down so you can make these longer. If you want to make them longer, just go into that, select your chain sections, move it over, just have a look at it, try to get it sideways on. Yeah, all you got to do is move it over in multiples of 20. So let's say I don't know, let's say 120. And all we got to do is grab 2 bits of chain, copy them over 20 mil, and times it by how many you want, I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say 6. Say 6 would probably be 7. Right. Don't know. Have I got too many? There's no way of knowing. So we'll undo it. Anyway, undo. Let's do it again. Let's make it one less. I don't want to overlap them, see. Won't make no difference, but I don't want to overlap them. So hold control down, move it over by and type in the 20mm distance and press Shift and 8, so times, and I'll do 5 this time. Did I say 7? So I'm 6. Let's say 5. Yeah, so it needs to be 6. And you can just grab another one if you want. And just copy, control down, move it across, say 20mm, that's it, you're done. So you can extend your drag chain, and we've got this 6. From here, we've got 60mm roughly, which is exactly what my drag chain bend is. So if you fasten it like that, you move up and down, it stays there like that. It's such a good drag chain, it stays rigid like that. So depending on the quality of your drag chain, whether you need some kind of metal angle to hold it or to rest it on. I don't really need it on mine, so mine's a rescued one from a piece of very expensive machinery probably. So they've used the better quality. I don't know how. It's bound to be different qualities. Anyway, we've got to work out where we're going to. Now we've maximised our area, we've got to get this drag chain in somewhere. So now the problem I got now is these lines on this extruded bit, they make my eyes weird. So I don't know how the best way of looking at it. Let's try monochrome. Even that is harsh to look at. Sort of. I suppose we could manage it. There's a lot going on, so it's difficult. Let me just check the audio. I've got to recheck this audio quite often. I'm going to have to either use a different... Even that is harsh to look at. Yeah, I'm going to have to use a different channel on my audio interface, or maybe change the mic. I'm using a Phantom mic. It's a Rode NT1. It wasn't that cheap. About 150 quid. We've got the Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 audio interface generation 2. That was about probably the same amount, about 120 quid. So it's not exactly too cheap, but it is if you're a proper audio enthusiast or professional. You'll say it's cheap, but it's not cheap in the grand scheme for the normal casual user anyway. Right, so see, that looks so harsh from that angle. Yeah, I'm finding it difficult to work out how to do it. Is that less harsh? It's just harsh to look at with all the angles on it. What else we got? Got anything else? Any other way? Wireframe? Oh, that's even worse, isn't it? So what else have we got? Shaded with textures. That's normal. I've got to be able to look at it. It's difficult. What's this? Edit the style. Depth Q. Alright. I never really alter these. Extension. So I don't know what these are. Right, profiles. That's less harsh, isn't it? What actually? Yeah, that's less harsh. Yeah, less harsh. So what is profiles? View profiles. Oh, it's making the lines darker. So we don't want that. Right, there's some more settings. Back edges. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's showing the back edges. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Back edges. So hang on, can we turn the edges off? Oh, okay, I got you. Now that's horrible to look at as well. So let's put the edges on. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, it's not. It's less harsh. Yeah, that's a bit less harsh. Right, I can cope with that. Just about. So anyway, I've got to work out. So I could do with hiding the frame really. At the minute, the top of the frame. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know where this chain's gonna go yet. Ideally, they all go above. They go above, so it keeps the area at the bottom clear. Alright. I think we can hide the tube. Let's hide the tube. Let's hide some more stuff. PSU. Oh, that power supply doesn't seem to have gone in. Design B, okay. Right, so it's in design B. I need to link it with. Right, so cut that. Where's the main stuff? Hang on. I got you. So we're not at, because we've added to it. We're not in the main design. Okay. I'll just put it in under power supply for temporary. Get rid of it a minute. Right, what's next? Gotta get some room to work. So that could go. I suppose we can get rid of the mirrors. I'll put that with a tube, I think. So we'll put that with the tube. Okay. Right, so we've got something. Tell you what we'll do. Make a. Let's get rid of this a minute. Right, excuse me. Let's cut this out of here a minute. Cut. Right, we'll paste it. Paste it. Oh, not paste. Paste in place. That's it. I want to take these out of here. Cut. Paste in place. Right, so we've got that. So we should be able to group them now. We'll group them. We'll put it on another layer. We'll call it I don't know what to call it. Top of frame top. So we'll put it in frame top. So we can turn it off. Right, so we need to see where this is all going to go. Right, there's a tube clamp which we'll probably use to put the drag. We need it there. Yeah, the rest can stay at the minute. Let's hide the table. Work area. Cutting area B. Right. Okay, so we've just got some more here. Right, we'll leave that there. Right, let's try to work out where this drag chain's gonna go. It's not easy. So the idea is this whole thing lifts up and down. See lift. We've got to redo all those connectors as well. So we've got to work out where this drag chain's gonna go. Well, let's put the side one in first, probably easier. Alright, let's try and place this. So it's going to be fixed. Now I think we're going to fix it over this side actually, not there. Yeah, we're going to fix it because all the electrics start from here. So let's move that over this side somewhere. Alright, so it's going to have to be in flipped upside down by the looks of it. Let's flip it. Flip along the, is it the blue? Yeah, blue direction. Oh no. Is that right? No. Undo. So we might have to, is there another way of flipping it? Flip along the red. That's it. No, it isn't quite, is it? Hang on. I want the long one at the top. We'll have to adjust this probably. No, that's not right. Undo. Let's just alter it manually. Alright, so yeah. Right, let's bring it on the outside a minute. Bring it here and push it up there. Bring it here. Go up there like that. God. It's not easy, put it that way. Right, it's not easy, so we're going to have to work out where it's going to go. It's going to have to be fastened to... One of these will be fastened down here. And the other will fasten to a rail at the top most probably. Anyway, let's see if we can move it. So that wants to come up here like this, something like this. It's got to go where it's not going to get in the way of the laser carriage. That carriage has got to go all the way over, so it's going to have to be attached in a clever way. It can't get in the way of the laser. So what we'll have to do is bring the laser over this way a minute. I'll drag that over this way. So as far as we can get it. Right, that'll never go that far. So let's take it back a bit. So that's about as far as it can go there. About there. Yeah, about there. Okay, so that's about as close as it can get without touching. Yeah, that's it. So we've got to work out. So we need one for up and down and one for across. And we've got a power supply to watch out for. We can move that over though if we have to, or do something with it. Ideally the chain will be at the side somewhere. Whether it has to be attached off one of these here. Could be. Yeah, because all this area is clear, isn't it? All this area here is clear. So to that, let's just work these angles out. Right, first let's alter it, because it was going to be attached to there now. This one's going to be the attachment. So let's add a few links. So we go 20mm, and we'll times it by, say, 8. Come out and push that clip down. Oh, hang on, clip and bolt. Needs to be grouped really. Hang on, let's just group it. No, we'll leave it like that. And this is multiples of whatever it is. So 160 that'll be. 160. Okay, that's that. So it'll need to be bolted to something. We've got a bit of an edge there, look, we can bolt to. So probably needs to be underneath really. So we might have to alter this end, we might have to make something to turn this round. So basically it needs to be fixed one end. So that goes up in the air. Right, hang on. Let's rotate this bit around. Let's try and get to the middle and rotate it around. That's not quite. Oh, yeah, it's an oval. It's not. It's an oval shape and not a hole. Yes, that's fine. Okay, so we've got these two bits. Now, it's where are we going to attach it to? So it could be bolted to the side of this. You might not need that piece. You might be able to just drill a hole. We've already got fixings there. Bolt it straight to the side of there. Let's have a look. Let's bring this over here. Yeah, so we probably won't need the bracket there. Right. Yeah. So we need to bring the wires up, so maybe we could make it part of this. Just have a longer bolt or put a new fixing, or probably change the shape of this somehow. Let's bring that up there like that. Let's put it onto something like this. Something like that. Okay, so it's out the way of the laser at least. These brackets, we've got to mill these out anyway on the CNC, so whether they be aluminium, plastic or whatever it needs to be made out of. Probably plastic to start with. So if I guide that, if I grab that by the centre and go into this mode, get it lined up with this, not from that angle, let's try another angle. Okay, so it's sort of lined up with that. It's a lot to look at, I know. Right. So we've got it lined up there. It's lined up with that, so we could move it up. So yeah, we could move it up. So that's, yeah, that's sort of there. Right. Let's move it up. Or let's first move it over. Let's move it over. So over this way. Keep it lined up like that. Now let's come at it from another way. Let's hide the PSU a minute. Oh, we've left the nuts behind. See that? We've left the nut behind. Oh, there's another nut there. Oh, that's that nut. Right, let's move that nut. I know how far it's got to go, so something like 160, wasn't it? Right, that's what happens if you don't group stuff together. Right, let's have a look. So now all this wire needs to come down to here ultimately, and it would have to wrap round and go down into there, the wires and pipes. So yeah, let's just have a look at the plan view of it again. The cutting area. Right, so we're slightly over there, so we can afford to go back a bit, look. We can afford to go back a bit. Just a bit. About there. So give ourselves a little bit of clearance. Okay, so we've got a bit of clearance and we've got some room under the motor, have we? We should have a look. Yeah, we've got a bit of room under the motor. So we could come down and under in the trough. We go inside this with the wires to go across to the other motor. So we need to attach to this basically. It'll be nice if that bracket, yeah, could fasten off there somehow. So let's move that bracket. Let's drag that down here. Alright, so we can maybe attach it to, yeah, it'd be nice if it just bolted on into there with a T-nut. Let's just rotate that. It's not finding it. Right, rotate it down like that. Okay, so we can then line that up. Better save this. So we can line that up somewhere like that. Something like that. Yeah, so that nut's going to be in the way for the wheel. Right, let's just lose. We'll lose that for a minute. Let's put that somewhere. Hang on. Take that and the nut and lose it over here, out the way. Right, so we've got this. We've got to get that lined up with the surface. Tell you what, let's go upside down. Easier upside down this is, and round. Yeah. So if we have to drill a hole through there, or put a piece of metal inside, 2 of them, and drill it through, fasten it through there, yeah, put a nut and a piece of bar, so be it, we have to do that. Right, so let's line this up with the edge of this, sort of. It's not quite as wide as it. Okay, now we need to go back to all the way back. Keep it lined up. Right, is that? Oh, it's nearly there. That's as close as doesn't matter. Closest doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, let's go a little bit more. That's it. Right, so we're on the back of there, just not the right height yet. So we need to grab that and that and move the whole thing up. Just make sure we've got all the rest of it. Got everything else? Yeah, it's all there. Apart from the nut. Right, let's just grab everything else. And that. Right, just make sure we've got everything. Because we're inside the model. Right, so I need to just bring the whole thing up. So it's lined up with this. Not easy. Okay. What's that like? That's a little bit over. Is it a little bit? Yeah, a little bit more. Okay. Right, so that's where it's got to go. So fasten it with a T-nut just at the side there. Sort of. Let's just come out a minute. Right, let's have a look at this side. We're upside down. We're in the way of this fixing now, so we can't be in the way of that. So I've got to move the whole thing over a bit now. We've got some space. Slowly getting everything in the way of each other. Right, so we've got to move the whole thing over. Let's see if I can grab. Have I grabbed it in one? I have, haven't I? Yeah, so we can move the whole thing over. Let's just go 10 mil at a time. What's that? 6 mil, 8 mil, 9 mil, 10 mil. Oh, it's crashed. You little bastard. Yeah, that's what happens. Horrible software, but on one hand it's horrible, on the other hand it's great. I can't. What can you do? What can you do? Go on a steep learning curve and sub up to Fusion 360 or SolidWorks or something like that. Try the online one that's free. Maybe the online one's good. Don't know, haven't tried it. You have to just, I don't know, I mean, just half the tools aren't there apparently. And you can't integrate it. Like, you can't integrate it with to generate G-code from it and stuff. If you want to generate G-code. If I want to put some holes in this stuff, I could, you know, put the holes in and then create the G-code and get the CNC to mill all the holes out in the right place. Which we'll want to do for the controls and stuff. And maybe customise our own little brackets and things. So. Right, it's finally broke out of itself. I just have to load it again. And hopefully, see how far we got to the last time it was saved. Right, how far did we get? Looks like we finish lining it up? Yeah, we finished lining it up, so that's fine. So we've just got to grab it and move it over. No, not that one. Come out of there. So grab that, that's it. Move the whole thing over 10mm. Okay, so we're clear of this fixing. We're clear of the last bit of this, so that's fine. Also acts as a bit of a stop as well if you go too far, but the plastic will hit the side of the motor or that, so, and the wheel will hit that. So, and bear in mind we've got to get cables out of here. Cables have got to come out of here, so they'll have to come out the side, and the tubes. Cables and tubes will have to come out. They'll have to go into the channel. Yeah, above, so probably above. Now we're upside down at the minute. Let's go the right way up. Let's go the right way up. So we've got this attached to there. Yeah, we've got to bring the pipes and things. I mean, yeah, it's got to go into the channel here. And there's another drag chain got to fit on here that goes across to carry the pipe and all sorts of stuff, and the other stepper motor and limit switches all the way across here. So that's somewhere for it to go, and it's not going to get in the way there at the minute. It might get in the way of the power supply, but we can put that power supply or move this out, because we're having a runner ultimately. So I know some of this you can turn it round, you can turn the links round and it holds it off on a weird angle, like, so you can do stuff with it. So I've got one here that does it. Let's have a look. Yeah, half of it is turned around. See that? That's it. See, it goes like that, but then this bit is turned around at a joint to do something like that. So you basically you can turn as much as you want of it round. It's quite clever. I don't know if it's by design or just accident. So once these are fixed in place, they can just move up and down at will. Once that's fixed height, actually, you don't have to fix it at parallel. You could fix it to wherever it wants to go. So that'll be fixed on the gantry. Sorry, on the frame, and this one will be fixed on the gantry. So should be fine, really. You can do stuff with it. You can twist it round. Right. It's like wrestling with a python. Okay, back onto it. Let's just say that. So we've got to work out where it's going to go. So we'll leave that there for now, that one, because We've got to put some bars in and stuff, so we'll leave that where it is. Now we've sorted out this other one. We've got a rogue bolt now, so what do we do with that? Yeah, we need a T-nut. We don't need that bolt. So let's get rid of that bolt altogether. Just get rid of that. We've got a copy of it if we want it. We'll leave that where it is for now. We'll grab hold of the rest of it now. Alright, I'm going to bring that over here and work that, but I'm just going to go for a small interim. Back in a second. We're back. We're back. Let's just check the audio. Oh. Let's just check the audio. Come on. Catch up. We're back. Yeah. Gonna have to reconfigure the audio interface. I've got another audio interface. It's not as good quality, but maybe it'll work better than this one. I don't know if it's the mic playing up or the audio interface or a serial lead. Could be just a serial lead, dodgy. A lot of it's been plugged in and not been unplugged for years. A few years, a year. Anyway, let's get back on with this. Right, so this drag chain, it's all fed from this end, so it's gonna have to be swapped round. That is. That's fastened over here, and it goes out this way and back again. Alright, so let's swap it round. How can we flip that? So flip that. No, that's not right. Flip that. Is it the blue or green? The green axis, yeah. So flipped it round like that. Alright, so it needs to sit. Where does it need to sit? This is a bit of a problem, this one. Yeah, this one's got to take a little bit of working out, this one. Needs to be fastened somehow. How are we going to do this one? Let's have a look. It can't go across there because that's in the way. It'd be nice if it could go up like that. Let's just put the tube back, so it's not in the way of the tube or anything. Not in the way of the tube. That's as far back as it goes. So we've got space, yeah, because the motor has to move up and down here. So, what are we going to do with that? What are we going to do with that? Let's try and work it out. One end has to be fastened. One has to be fastened to the corner here. Yeah, so I don't know whether we could attach it to the motor. Probably not a good idea to attach it to the motor. But it needs to go up and down with it. It's too high at the minute. Let's just lift it up a bit. It's going to have to go somewhere. Wherever you put it, it's got to be able to miss the carriage. So it needs to be fastened somewhere. As soon as we've already got a fastening here, it'd be nice if it could be fastened there. Yeah, that would be nice. If it could somehow be fastened on top. So I might have to make some kind of elaborate bracket here. So let's just bring that over here. It's temporary. Right, so it's... Oh, that can't work because that'll get in the way. Will it get in the way? Will that get in the way of the beam over here? Once it's... Yeah, we've got to be careful it doesn't chop the beam off. So that's going to have to be worked out. So let's try and imagine it. So this is attached to... Actually, it's all going to come from this way. Right, so... Actually, now that needs to be attached to there. And then this... One of these attached to the gantry then, yeah. So I've got that the wrong way around by the looks of it. Ideally it'd be nice if it all mounted to the same bit. Wherever we're going to mount that bit. Yeah, this is... There's more to this than meets the eye. I knew it was going to be a bit awkward, but we'll sort it out. We'll manage it somehow. So that's fixed. So this one does the Y direction. This one does the X direction. So we ultimately want to fasten that to the gantry. Plus we want one end that's fastened somewhere else. Up the top somewhere. So what we need to do is we need to probably extend this. Alright, so we need to extend that. Let's just extend that by 20 mil, and let's say times 4. Okay, then we've got to come out of that. And then get the nut as well. Yeah. And move it over so it's... Let's try move it over by... Just imagine it there. That's 80 mil. Okay. Right, because they're 20 mil between holes. Right, so that's there. Okay, so let's say this needs to take a few off. So one's attached up, one to the gantry. Right, fair play. Hang on, something doesn't. Yeah. That's gotta move with it. Yeah, so it's got to be fed from here somehow. It's probably going to have to go horizontally. So as this moves over, up and down, you can't have that fastened to somewhere. So this will be fastened to here. Yeah, to the gantry into there. So right, okay, we're gonna have to work that out. That's gonna have to be strange. Something strange happening here. Some strange idea. Yeah, so I've got that slightly wrong there. So that would, so it's all got to be fed through there, the single one, and out to here. We have to have a fixed point, and we know we've got 80mm here, but you can make it larger, but you can't make it shorter. Why is everything? Oh, it's like, let's have a look at this. So you got this like that. So you can actually come down with it as well. Right. So I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was fixed. It's only fixed if you hold it still. Let's just go on to here a minute. So if it's fixed, okay, if it's like that. So you can go this way and you can go up. So you can come right down like that. It's a bit of a weird thing to do. So you could fix one will have to be fixed while the other one moves. Yeah, it'd be nice to have it level, but that means you'd have to stand the one end up on a bracket. Maybe that's the way to do it. Anyway, because it does that, we can do something with it. I can't get to collapse now. it's like I wonder if that's the same idea as one of those Indian rope tricks. It's crazy stuff. It's amusing, that is. You know what you should do? Buy the kids that for Christmas. So have a play with that. That'll keep them fascinated. Anyway, or you could make them out of CNC them out of wood or something. You probably need a 5-axis. Anyway, let's right. So we know we can manipulate that. So one of these ends has got to be fastened to the carriage, and it can be fastened to this bracket. Yeah, that bracket's going to be fastened through to there. So it'll have a fixing through. So some of the spacing might have to be altered. I don't know yet. We'll try and keep them low profile fixings. Might even have to countersink this to hide the screw heads. Right, anyway, all that can be sorted out. So let's get rid of a few of these then. Right, so get rid of that one, and that one. And we'll come out, grab this and this, and move it over. I think something like 60mm. 60mm along that way. Right, then we need to flip it. Yeah, we need to flip it or rotate it round. How do we flip it? Let's try flipping it along. Flip along. Which axis is it? The red one? Yeah. Move it over. So let's move it up there for a bit. Right, okay. Yeah, I need to move the bolt and the chain, so move the chain over. Keep it straight. Something like that. And the bolt. Oh, this is the bolt, alright, where it was, wasn't it? Sort of. I can't see past the stuff now, right. Yeah, it's horrible. Right, okay. So it's just a bit long there. We can move it back a bit. So let's move all that and that back a bit. Probably flush with the end of this metal. Let's keep it flush and down. Let's bring it down to the deck. That's it, there. So fasten to that. Let's sit it in the middle. Fit it in the middle. We've lost that bit now. Oh well. We'll sort that out in a bit. Alright, so we want it in the middle. So we'll grab it from there. And push it there, like that. Okay, so the bolt is too long. The bolt is too long. Quite a bit too long. Almost just goes, isn't it? It's a fraction out. Okay, so you could carve that a bit if you wanted to get it to sit flush. We'll cheat a bit, I think. We'll cheat, so we'll push that. Hang on, can it go another way? Let's see if it can go another way. What about if we put the bracket the other side? Yeah, probably. Can it do that? Yeah, probably better if it did that actually. Yeah, so let's just flip it. Right, so we flipped it. We shouldn't have flipped it, should have left it where it was. Alright, flip along the red, was it? Yeah. And we bring the chain over on its own. This way. No, don't want to do that. I want to leave it in line with the tube. If we have to put a washer, we put a washer. It's a little bit too far over, so I'll go back a bit. Right, that looks better. Yeah, that's better. We can pack it out with washer if we need to. Let's come out of that a minute. Right, let's save it. So we've got the attachment on the top of this, so we can feed. That's the top of the carriage. But what we need to feed this top end down, fastened here somehow. We probably need some kind of little L bracket here, or a U bracket. I've got enough clearance, just about. Could probably put an L bracket underneath this way and then up through the back of this. That comes up, some kind of bracket. So we're okay there. So the cables can come out of here and into this bracket. So the laser doesn't have to see any of this. It's there. Right, let's just imagine that for now. And so if I lock that, so as this comes across, this actually gets longer. yeah, it gets longer and it starts to cut off the beam. So I'm gonna have to try and get that loop to finish about here. Which always got to sit in front. Actually, there's the beam there. Sorry. Oh yeah, it'll never get in touch with that beam. It's this beam that goes across from the tube. Here, we don't want it to cut that off. So when it's fully over here, so it's almost got to articulate sharply at the end, unless it finishes. Let's have a look at the plan view again. Right. So that comes over here, and carry the head's there, so that will then it needs to run out of length and then pull it up. Is that even possible? Let's have a look. Let's see if that's even possible. Let's try it on a bit of this python snake. Right, let's try it. Let's see what we need to do with it. So imagine that's it's all tangled up. Let me untangle it. It's everywhere. So that's sort of like that. That's fastened to the gantry laser head. So when it gets say if it's over this side and it has to drive out, and as it gets to the end it has to run out of stuff to keep it away from the head. So it needs to articulate that last bit. Yeah, so the laser head's just there, and as it comes back it sort of, that needs to stay where it is. Actually that will stay where it is, won't it? The length will stay where it is, because as you take one off it puts one on the other end. So it's basically like that. Stays where it is. Now it's when the head gets right over here on the last bit, will it try to snap it off. So before it starts to bend it, we can measure that bit there. Measure the last of it. So that's the last of it. Before it tries to pull it off. So before it tries to tear it. And before it tries to tear that off. At the minute it's holding it parallel, then it's trying to twist it now. So I can measure that from the end of there. Say 55, 60 mil. 55 or 60 mil, so let's get rid of this python. I can stay a bit, man. Jesus, get away. It's hilarious, that stuff. It's so hilarious. Just buy that for the kids, they love it. Right, anyway. So you got 60 mil. So if I was to bring, tell you what, let's attach this drag chain too. So we've got that. We've got, attach it to this and we'll bring it over. No, better not. 60 mil. Let's just say 60 mil from there. So from this position, actually it might be beneficial to set that back a bit. Yeah, it would be. Set that back as far as you can get it, because you can get your arc. So if we go 60 mil from this bit here, 60 mil, it's this position here, isn't it? So it's that one there. So if I draw a little line up, right, so that's 60 mil. Tell you what, undo drawing the line. Let's just go 60 mil back from the end of here. 60mm. Okay. So that's your 60mm. So this is your last link here, basically. Your last link. So when that, because that's attached to there, what we need to do is bring that right over to its normal position. Let's undo the guide, right? So I think we better have this as far over as we can. Yeah, as far over as we can, basically, so it articulates. Yeah, so these things can actually articulate around the back of this metal. Let's do that then. Let's bring that over. Let's bring that over to the edge. Is that the edge? Can't see. Yeah, that's the edge. So we brought it over to the edge. Actually, we've come over too far, haven't we? We need to go further over that way. I mean, I could just go like that if you want. Want to keep it flush. It keeps it a bit, yeah, self-contained. Okay, so then that is going to be able to bend round and hopefully keep it away from there. If not, and there's a little room to articulate down. If not, you might have to grind. You might have to grind this here. Grind these tabs round so it articulates up. So the last piece pulls it up out the way of the laser when it gets fully over. So as it comes across, it's just keeping it manipulated right in front. But now that, what am I on about? That will move when that's fixed there, and that's going to get longer. Yeah, it's going to get longer and shorter. So that'll get longer, but it's still, as you'll have to take links in, put links, add and remove them to make the size right. So it just misses the mirror. We'll see what happens. Anyway, let's have a look at that. That's roughly where it's got to go. Now I've got to sort out this end. That end's sorted out there. I've got to put a hole through the bracket, fix it. Well, that's basically like that. So yeah, this stuff stays pretty rigid, I think. Or does it? Let's try it again. I thought it did initially. This is where we're having fun with this again now. So, does it hold itself up, or we got to supply something? I can't tell because I'm doing something weird with it. So right, so that end is fastened to the gantry where the laser is. This is fastened at the back of the gantry on a bracket on the back of the motor side of it, the right hand motor, and the gantry moves along like that. Stays where it is. That gantry moves along like that. Now, is it staying there because I'm holding it, or is it staying there because I don't know? Let's have a look. So I'm holding it there, and that's fixed. So it is arcing a bit. So it's arcing a bit. So let's say it's less. Right. So it's fastened there onto the motor. This one's fastened onto the gantry, and it's coming out like that. That's staying where it is. So it is growing in length, isn't it? Yeah, it's growing in length. But it's not. Does it matter if it sags? Does it matter if it hits the top of the? Doesn't really, does it? Because as it gets closer, it's going to lift it up. So I don't think it matters. Not with this stuff. I don't think it matters. So what will happen is when it gets to its full length, because it's fastened to something, it's holding it like a cantilever system. So even if it starts to sag, what will happen? It'll just sit on top of this rail. It'll touch the rail. It doesn't really matter. It'd be nice if that was in the middle, but it has to go where it has to go, doesn't it? Oh no, we can move it over. Let's put it in the middle, so if it does touch, it just sits on top of the rail. Let's sit it. Let's do that. I was going to put it flush there, but it can afford to come out, can't it? So we've still got everything, so let's just bring it out. As long as that tab that holds it can be... Right, let's try that. That can just be bolted there onto that flat. Yeah, that can hold it there. And I suppose if you wanted to, you could put some bracket. Let's have a look. That's good thing about modelling. You can go into the model and have a look. So it looks okay to me. Let's go up. So that goes there. I need to have a look at it from end on. Right, end on. Is it in the centre? Yeah, it's pretty much in the centre, isn't it? Okay, we can leave it like that. Can alter that if we have to. But anyway, that's that one end sorted. So we've got to find out... Yeah, the other end's got to come down to here. Actually, yeah, I've got an idea. Hold on, I've got an idea. Hold on, lads, I've got an idea. Right. So we've just got to bring that up. That's not going to get in the way of it. If we extend this bracket up, we fasten that to there. Just the job, innit? Is it just the job? Might be just the job. Let's try it. Let's pretend we're going to do that. I like it. I like it when it comes together, basically. What's happening with the HF radio? Okay. Right, so let's bring... So we're going to put it underneath. Yeah, underneath. Attach it to this. So let's get this bracket here. Let's bring this bracket. And that and the nut and everything. So it needs to go... which way? Right, it needs to go sideways. Okay, so pretty much the way it is now. Yeah, exactly the same way it is now, really. But lower down. Right, let's bring it in. Let's just bring it in. So bring it down here, like this. For now. Bring it over. So somewhere in the centre, like that. Okay. and then this, oops. So pretend that's fastened to the plastic. We'll have to make the plastic bigger. Yeah, we can make a new. Well, I haven't made them yet, so I can just alter that. And this one then needs to articulate down. And just articulate down and somehow attach to it. So in reality it'll be a natural progression. So it'll be a natural progression from there down, but that'll stay like that. Need to have a look at the stuff again. Have another look at this snake. Probably make me laugh again. This sort of makes me laugh. Snake. Right. Snake. Right, so it's like that. So, oh yeah, so if you're going to alter it, the whole thing alters the angle. Yeah, just, it's hard to see on here. So it's just, it doesn't articulate from the end. It just put it wherever you want. Yeah, so like that. So it just, yeah. Okay. I don't mind. Let's try it. So all I've got to do is articulate it from that last joint down to where we want it. Right, down to where we want it. So this last joint here, it's probably this one actually. So let's do that. How are we going to select all that? Not that one, not that one, and not that one. So we articulate it down from there. We've got to move it to, oh, it's almost right, isn't it? 5.45. I could do with zooming over there now before I adjust it. I'll just click it. Oh, it's gone silly. Hang on, let's try again. Right. Something like that. 5.38. Don't know. Let's click it. Let's have a look. It looks silly, but we could move that up a bit if we want it. It's close. Close. That doesn't give it room to articulate, so yeah, so we could raise that up a bit. Oops, so I want that. No, I don't. I want that, that, and that. I need to lift the whole thing up. So it's got a bit of clearance. Sort of, what's that, 9mm? Let's go 10mm. 10mm. And go back over here. Just alter this angle. So alter the angle there. Oops. No, we don't want that. Right, so we want that, that, and this one. Yeah. I need to come up a little bit. It's not the best idea, does it? Doesn't look the best. But if it does the job, that's what we're interested in, if it does the job. What's that angle? further out you go, the more control over you get. It won't sort of go, will it? Oh, hang on. Right, so put it back like that. I'm just forgetting my skills I've learnt. I just forgot about them. So what you do is you come over here like that, and you pinpoint it sort of there. Then you lift it to as far as you can get it there. Right, it's a little bit out, but all that will happen is it'll push it that way, the link. Maybe you might have to pack it in and out. Anyway, so we might have to manipulate something there, make some. They are, yeah, they're elongated. These holes here, they've got an elongation on them. Can't see it very good from here, so you can move it a little bit. Anyway, so keep it like that. At least it's not touching that bit. Right, okay. So, what have we got? So, we need to make... So, we've got to get our wires from this point up to this point. Which is just a matter of some of that spiral cable and pipe, air assist, and that around to there. So, we've got... might have to make a little special little bit piece here, bracket or something, metallic thing, so we can, the pipes can come in and back in again, give us some space. Although they can go up there like that. Depends on how flexible the pipe is. Right, so yeah, what does it look like? Looks a bit horrible. Does it matter if it looks horrible? Maybe. Or you could have it parallel if you want to go higher. If you want this bracket to be made higher, then this would have to go up, and that would look horrible, but that might not necessarily, yeah. So we've got to work, that's got to be able to go up and down inside that link as well. So some of this is not going to be able to be simulated till we build it up. So once this goes up that way, this gets smaller. So whatever, you've got to have enough left on this to always go around this bit. Yeah. Unless we take it over it. Unless it comes over the top of it. Now, if you do that, getting into a tangle here, really. Let's have a look. Bit of a tangle going on. So if you have it above, you've got to get your wires from here up and then into the pipe. Anyway, so bit of one of them. So yeah, a bit of one of them. So we can get the other motor wired. We can send the wire through one of these troughs, these V's that we're not using. We can just send the wire up there to that one and join into this one. It sends it round over to there. Then you've got your laser pointer, air assist, and stepper motor feed coming through this one. There's some limit switches and different things are probably fastened in other ways. Yeah, we'll work the limit switches out there. There's a lot to work out. So I don't like that, the way it's like that. I'm not a fan. So I'll have to look at that again. Anyway, let's see what we've got so far. Not a fan of that. I like that to be parallel, basically. You know, basically parallel. Well, that one's the only thing that's fixed to the chassis. This is fixed to I suppose it could come out here on an L piece. Yeah, maybe trying to be too clever by feeding that through, attaching to this bracket. Alternatively, we have an L piece that comes up and it just fastens in line with that. If we do that, then we're not worrying about interacting with this. We can keep it level then. Yeah, probably. Let's try it. Yeah, I don't like this way, but it means we've got to make another bracket and get it to fasten up here. Fasten it down to there with a T-nut, and it has to come up. It's in the middle at the minute. Yeah, so we need a metal bracket up there, all plastic. It needs to be fastened to the gantry and not to this. That one's fastened to that. Right, so we've got some bits of angle. What have we got? Yeah, so you want... needs to be 60mm. So I've got a piece of 80mm angle I can cut. Right, let's make a piece of angle. Because a piece of angle's a piece of angle, isn't it? Aluminium angle. Right, let's see what that is. 42mm. So if we say it's 40mm, let's make a bit of a bracket and see if we can't do something better with it. Yes, it'll work like that, but it'll look a bit silly. Right, so let's just do right, so 40mm. Okay, so it's 40mm wide, and it'll be 3mm thick. I think it's 3mm. Yeah, 3mm thick. Then we've got to come in on one edge, 3mm. Draw a line and raise that up. I think it's 80mm, so less 3mm, 77mm. Right, so that's what we've got. That's a piece of aluminium that I can cut a piece off for what material I've already got. Okay, so it almost has to go that way around anyway. So we'll grab it, bring it over to here, put it somewhere close. Right, still got some clearance under the motor by the looks of it. Yeah, so it won't touch the motor. Ah, why are we too massive? What size is that? 55mm. Don't know what happened there. Thought I made it 40mm. So let's 15mm. That's 40mm now, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll put that there. It's got to sit. So it's flush with the bottom. Hang on. Let's keep it flush with the bottom. Let's move it over. Got a lot going on now. Can hardly see where I'm working. Yeah, it's not quite flush, is it? Let's keep it flush. X-ray mode. Oh Christ. Let's not have X-ray mode. Can't see nothing. I'll have to just lift it up here. Hang on. So if I lift it up to there, that's it. Sits on top. Right, now I've got to... Oh God. Got to move it over. Keep it on top. Something like that. Well, let's keep it on. Actually, it's 40mm. and the gantry's 40mm, so just got to line it up with the gantry. Yeah, just line that up with the end of the gantry. That's it. Oh, it's not quite. Let's go over a bit. That's it. So that's where that sits. I'm going to make sure it clears the motor. It's cleared the motor underneath. Just about. I'm running out of real estate. Hang on. Yeah, we've got a gap there, so that's fine. And we need to move this over now into this gap here. Just move it across here. It sits on that plastic just like that. So we've got a bit of clearance on the motor. Yeah, it's all very fine and tight fitting. Very tight fitting. Okay. We'll give it a bit of clearance. Yeah, that's okay. That's adjustable anyway. You lock it down with a T-nut. It'll have to be countersunk. Yeah, I mean, it could even go that way, but we'll leave it this way, out the way. So anyway, that gives us the ability to mount this bracket off here, keep it parallel, and then it moves up and down that way. That goes up and down that way, so it stays away from this, and it's not going to get in the way of the laser. But let's go and make this equal again. Why have I got the tube on? I don't know why I've switched the tube on. Right, let's just grab this again here. Let's make this flat. I need to grab, can I grab, oh I can't grab that, we'll have to grab that in a minute. Right, let's just make this flat. Just that one there, isn't it? Yeah, I think. Hang on, I've got too much. Yeah, that stays where it is. And that has to go up like that. Okay, it's not quite right. Let's say it's that. So this should be 60mm. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we've got that. It's not quite 60mm, but it's near enough. Right, it's okay, we got that. That's better. It's better. So come out of that. We need to grab this now. That and that. Move it over here. Right, what mode are we in here? Okay, so we're in this mode. Okay, fair enough. Right, so we need to turn that upside down now. It's not quite high enough, is it? I need to lose a link or two. So lose a link or two. Okay, this needs to rotate. Which way? Facing up, so I need to rotate that. It won't have unless we put a link. Let's have a look. Which is the best way of doing it? I'd have to drill it through. Do we want to drill it through? Where we can use the existing holes. So it's not quite long enough to reach, encompass the 80mm. It's 80mm. So I was hoping this would reach up to it. Could you have a link linked straight down? Don't think so. Anyway, we'll rotate it. Rotate that. So rotate it down like that. Lift it up. Put that up in the middle like that. Let's make sure it is in the middle. There it is. Okay, so we've got something that comes up in the middle, sort of close. So we'd have to lose another link probably and make some kind of thing that translates it from there to there. Not sure what, a block of something, plastic or something. Anyway, we'll leave it like that for now. It's close. We need to sort out what we're going to do with it. Something. Actually, it's not quite right. Something not quite right. What's not quite right? I don't know. What's not quite right? That's in the middle of that. Oh yeah, my bracket's not quite right. Look, see. Hang on, let's put the bracket in the right place first. That's better. So that needs to sort of like that. So that's okay now. But what's not okay now is this bit. This is slightly out. Does it matter? Probably not, because it's on an elongated bit anyway. Let's just do it anyway. No, let's leave it. We don't care. Right, we don't care. It's going to be hand built anyway, and it's got tolerance. Right, okay, so we've got to sort out that. So whether we put another link on and cut it. No, it's not really. Yeah, we'd have to sort something out there. Put some kind of thing in with a hole through the middle. We'll sort that out. That even could be pushed up a bit if need be. Let's have a look. Yeah, that hole can go up a bit, but it's probably not enough anyway. Anyway, leave it like that for now. Right, let's start to put it back together. Right, what happened? Okay. Where's all the colours gone? What's happened to all the colours, or is that it? Is that the colours? Right, that is the colours. Right, okay. So we didn't extend that after all, but we like the idea. We wanted to keep it away from this. We don't want them intercrossing. So we've got to get cables from this one up to this one. So that's fixed to this. This bit isn't. So they come out of there. There's some holes in here to cable tie. Cable tie. 2 holes there. Put cable tie in, or your pipe. Feed them through a bit of flexible spiral wrap into there, and all the way round to there to feed the motor, the air assist nozzle, and the laser pointer, infrared pointer, maybe. Okay, so that's the way. So we've got to work out where this is going to go next. Before we do that, let's colour this thing. Let's colour that aluminium. Probably that colour. Yeah. I just noticed that's digging into there. Look at that. That 40mm is just going into there. See it? So we probably have to put a well in there. Grind a well or cut a piece off. Shame. I know we'll realise that when unless we move it over, we have to lose a little bit of the cut-in area. Oh, I can mill out a pocket if need be. Anyway, we'll just have to keep an eye on that. Just so the carriage hits it here. Anyway, we finished painting it, so I think. No, we haven't quite finished. We haven't quite finished. View, X-ray. Oh my god. Got to get that surface there and paint it. Okay, hopefully that'll be all done. It's sticking in there a bit. Yeah, you could trim a bit off, or I can just pocket this. When I make this plastic, I just put a pocket in there. Or you could spin it round the other way. You could turn it round so it comes under here. Then it doesn't give you a lot of room for your T-nuts. You'd have to countersink it. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, we'll just flip it. How much space have we got underneath? Just enough, look. Yeah, just to avoid having to give us extra work, we'll flip that. Hang on, come out of there a minute. Right, flip it along which axis? I don't know, because I don't know which way around I am. Is it the blue? No, it's the green, isn't it? No. Red. Flip along the red. Yeah, then we're going to move it. Move it back 40mm. Okay, so what have we got now? Let's have a look. No, we didn't allow for the thickness of the material. So back 3mm. Okay. So we've got that just sitting in there, away from the motor. Just nicely. And we've got a tiny gap to pass over, so when we fix it down to the rail, we'd have to countersunk into a T bolt, a T nut. We can see that we can do that now. And we've got holes. What are these holes for? Why have I got extra holes there? I wonder. Oh, I know why. Because this is a copy of these. Exact copy of this, and I put holes in to mount that. Right. So doesn't matter. I could get rid of those after anyway. They've got to be able to. Actually, we could probably utilise them to fasten this down to the rail, to the plastic. Yeah, so they look like they're in the middle anyway, don't they? Yeah, they are. So them same holes can be used to fasten this down. So we'll have to go through it and put all these fixings in. Anyway, there's lots to do. Lots to do. Enormous amounts of stuff to do. Let's just check the audio. So them same holes can be used to fasten this down. Yeah, it's okay. Right, so we've got a bit of a work, so we're going to work around, so yeah, that stops us having to cut that. Yes, we'll have to do some countersinking, but once we've got our cutting list, we just work through it, get all your bits ready, and then whatever holes, clamping you got to do, marking, drilling, countersinking, you just do it, get it done. Right, so don't know if the length's right. It looks about right, so you'd have to take a link off or put a link on depending on whether you're trying to cross your beam. I just worked out why my laser tube was on earlier, so I can work out whether the beam was going to get broken. Okay, so we've got that there. Yeah, okay. Let's put some of the other stuff back. So and work this out. So which stuff have I hidden? Frame top. Right, it's frame top. So we need some more sections on the frame top. I've got all the steel apart from this and that, and then this extra bit for the frame covers and top panel. PSU is suddenly in the way. In more ways than one. So we need to move that somewhere else. Just hide it for a minute. Ignore that bit for a bit. Ignore it. Right, what's left? What's left now? We need to put some struts in. So I need to create some 2020, which I haven't actually modelled yet. So what we're going to do is copy one of these out. Let's just copy that, because that's 1 meter long. So at least that's what stock I'll be buying. Right, so we'll put that there. We're going to make it unique. Make it unique, and then go back into the monochrome mode for working on it. Let's put it somewhere we can work on. Up in the air, like that. Okay. Right, so I only want half of this, so we should be able to easily cut that off or join it. Let's have a look at the profile. Which end on, isn't it? Parallel projection, end on, that'll do. Right. So we need to make that into one somehow. So go into it. That piece. So this piece. It's just not as easy as it sounds. I think we need to make it flat first. How do we make it flat? Oh no. Let's go on. Let's take a cross section of it. Let's just take a cross section of it like that. Right, copy. Okay, paste in place. I can get rid of that now. Rid of that one. I'll work on this one. Oh, I've lost it. There it is. Let's make it a component, shall we? Make it a component. Right, and we've got it as a component, so we can do I need to copy a certain part of it. Right, let's go in. Let's just copy. How do we copy it? Copy all that. So we copy it like that. Push it. Actually, it's already there, isn't it? That's it there. Okay. And we lose all this stuff. That's much easier than starting from scratch, isn't it? Okay, so we've got that there. Looks okay. So we need to refill it. So if we want to fill it, we have to take a line out, put a line in. Okay. I don't. We're gonna have to take that out of there. Cut. Paste it in place. Cut it. Paste it in place. Just so we can delete it. Right, so we've got that now. That's basically it, apart from the colouring. So we need to make it 1 meter long, so okay. The colouring's different to the other one. So there's your colouring. It hasn't actually got any colouring now. I suppose we could just make this one aluminium coloured. Aluminium, like that. I'll tell you what, I'll just do the outer faces. I won't do the inner bits because it makes your eye go weird looking. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong thing. Just do a bit of it. That's it. Won't go crazy. Right, what's that look like? Strange. Looks a bit strange, isn't it? Yeah, too strange on the eye. Okay, let's change it to this one. Okay. Right, that's okay. Yeah, right. Just go around the other end. Paint the back end of this. No, that was wrong. Got to go into it first and then paint it. Okay, that's it. That's close enough. Right, so we've got our bar made. So we need to look at it from above and then like that. So we need to put our bar in there. So where we're going to put it, we know we want one across here. We want one across there. So let's put that in somewhere over here for now. If we can get close to it. Doesn't know where I'm trying to put it, so let's just get all of it and scroll down. It's just trying its best. There you go. On the edge. Right. Okay, so we're going to have to buy a bit more material here. So that's as far back as the gantry goes. Don't know how far to bring it out. Let's have a look. suppose in line with that gantry, I suppose, really. Right, let's look at it from above. Right, let's get it centered in there. Let's bring it down here. Oh. About there. About there. Yeah, about there. Right, okay. So that can be corners put on it. Right. And you can put your infill plastic doors here if you want. Again, slide doors. Right, so that's that bit done. And now I want a bit down here. Yeah, some bit for your controls. There's room at the top to put controls and wiring. So that actually lines up with this now. That's okay. Right. So that drag chain actually needs to fasten somewhere. Probably to the bottom of this. So we might need a kink in it. Turn these round to get a kink out of it. Yeah, you can spin them round, you see, and get an angle out of it. So we might have to have a look at doing that. Or we'd put a bracket on it. Yeah, probably, I don't know. We'll look at that in a bit. Right. Okay, what's next? The frame. Let's sort the frame out. So I can order some more bits then. Order more of this. Right. Okay, so that'll be one piece, and this will be one piece. So we'll end up with a little bit left. So let's copy that. Tell you what, we'll leave it there. I'll copy it, and paste it in place. Then we'll rotate it. Rotate it round like that. And it's already on the same plane. We haven't moved the plane then. We haven't altered the plane any. So I'll keep it there on the green, on the edge of the component. That's it. Right, so now we need to move it over to wherever we think we're going to put it. No idea. Depends on how far you want to go. I suppose. Oh. Hold the shift in if you want to lock it. Needs enough room for some controls and some wiring. Okay, I need to shrink that one. So I need to make it unique. Right, so let's get this one, we can see what's going on.
Good morning, QRZ. Alpha Oscar 3 India Alpha, Radio Uniform, QRZ.
Needs to go a bit more.
Bravo, Bravo, Juliet again. Delta Lima 4, Bravo, Bravo, Juliet.
Right,
59.
hide the rest of the model. Just needs to go 0.25 in.
Delta Tango Tango, yeah?
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Roger, Mike 6 Delta Tango Tango. Thank you also.
Okay, so we've got our cross member piece. I suppose if you wanted to, you could put another piece here, but I won't bother. So this is your control section. Now you can't, because that gantry is going to move up and down with that drag chain. Sort of discludes using this as a buttons, but you have got 20mm plus whatever that is. You got 20mm plus whatever spacing that is. So it's not right in the model here. Hang on, let's just work this out. 12mm. 12mm? Looks more than 12mm, doesn't it? No. Yeah, 12. You've got 12mm clearance plus 20mm. So as long as your buttons don't stick out more than 20mm, but you can make an angled console. So yeah, with a display on it, and you can get to all this still. It's all bolted on with the T-nuts all the way around. So yeah, that's basically what we're after. Okay, so we've sort of got an idea of what we need steel wise. That's probably the end of the cutting list. Now, do we buy 1 meter length and get this the right length? I wonder what length that is. Let's see what it is. Maybe save us cutting it if we could already buy it in the right length. Oh, it's actually not in right there. See that? It's not flush. So it's come over 0.25. That's better, and we need to reduce the end by another 0.25. That's better. Right. Okay, so we need to measure that to see. Let's hope it's somehow, by a miracle, the size of one you can just buy. Or we just cut it. It's never a good idea to cut it. 604. Say if it was a 600 it'd be nice, wouldn't it? 60482. Right. So I suppose you could always alter this one. Let's see how much this is. Far from there to there. Hang on. To there. 14518. Yeah, it's a bit weird. There must be a way of making it bang on a certain size. The only reason I put that there is just for the over top of the gantry. Might not need to go there, it could go further over. Anyway, it's time for a drink. Time for a drink, so I'll just leave that on there. Back in a minute. Right, okay. Oh dear me, dear me. Right. Hopefully when this is designed and we worked out all the little problems, we can just go ahead and build it. We haven't got to think about anything. Build stuff, unbuild it and rearrange it and trial and error. We just build it as it is. Build it as it is and be done with it. Let's just make sure the audio is okay. Yeah. So we just build it and it makes it quicker. Now the only thing I'm not liking at the minute looking at it is these open ends here. Got open ends here. Now that is a bit of a shame, isn't it? But we have gained. We've gained a bit, haven't we? So we might have to have we've got an open end at the bottom as well. So yeah, it is what it is. Maybe when they put the panels on, it hides all that. Right, let's just have another check down here. So what did we say we were going to do? Drag chains, except corner brackets as well. So I need to go around and do some boring corner bracket stuff now. But I haven't got the actual right ones. I've got some smaller ones. They sent me smaller ones, I don't know why. These ones here, why? I bet they're 16 by 16, aren't they? Yeah. I think they've sent me the wrong ones, but they will work. I don't know why was that one of Amazon's said recently bought together, it says. I thought, oh, they're the ones, but then I bought them and they're not quite the ones. Anyway. So if I buy the right ones, they'd probably be, they are 20mm wide though. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, all this is just adding stuff to it. You know, putting them over there. More angles in. I mean, in reality, you'll put them wherever you can get them, basically. You'll just fit them wherever you can get them. So I did put a few in already, look. Put a few in. Yeah. So that is a bit of a waste, really, that one strut. Just for that, just for this. Bit of a waste, isn't it? It's adding some structure now. Yeah, it's adding some strength to it, but yeah, it's a bit of a waste. Mind you, I've already got them, so yeah, you could probably save a bit of cost reducing, but they're quite sturdy, these. I'm not sure. I think the other ones are sturdy as well, but anyway, we need to look at the bed at some point. So we've got the main things here. Now it's obvious we're not going to get. We're not actually going to be able to put a power supply there. So to that end, can we get one in here? Let's see if we can get one in here. Let's rotate it. Move it down here. Can we get it in here? I probably could get it in there actually. Maybe. Sort of. No. Can't do it. Can't do that. What's the width between there and there? 105. The depth is not enough, so so where to put that? Where to put that lot? gonna have to have a back panel on it with a mains input and all sorts. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to go in there, is it? No. It's not gonna happen. So unless you cut this off and attach it to something else here and do something elaborate. It's acting as strength, so I like the idea of it being strength. So this is going to have to go somewhere else, I think. This thing's going to have to go somewhere else. On the back, which is going to make it sit. The table's already... Let's model the rest of the table actually. So it's already hanging over so far, it's going to hang over even more then. There's really no room for these electronic components. It's got to stay near because it's got to get the high tension cable over to there. Live there, negative over there. High voltage. Okay, what about if it goes up then? Because it's the lid's gonna articulate this way from here. So it could sit on top, I suppose. Let's put it on top. Yeah, I could put it on top, sort of like that. In an enclosure, some kind of enclosure. So we've got a rail, so that rail, hang on, that's square, isn't it? So this needs to be brought out a bit, I think. Yeah, brought out a bit and then shrank to allow for this, which is 150 by 150 by 80. But we don't want to see that, so we need to enclose it in something. So we've already enclosed it. Hang on. It's a shame that there seems to be a lot of space here, doesn't there? Tell you what, let's look at it again another way. Alright, let's look at it again. Stick it there. Stick it there. Oh, I thought it was there, it's not. Okay, stick it like that, and maybe
CQ2 meters.
Maybe we can drop it in.
November M0 PVN calling from high ground in South Birmingham. Listening on 425 CQ2. Listening on 425 M0 PVN. QRZ.
Oh, it's crashed. It's crashed. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna have to sort the electrics out. I'm probably going to put it in a plastic enclosure, the whole thing, on some kind of umbilical with a header plate that plugs in, and you can just transport it. You know, just plug it back in. Yeah, we'll do that. Won't worry about it. It's got to obviously got to get to it to wire up everything into it. Might have to just sit on the back. Create an enclosure, sit it on the back, fasten it wherever you want it. So, you can fasten it to the side, fasten it to this side or that side, depends on where you got space. So it's a bolt-on panel with all electrics, and then you got a remote. Just going to keep on doing that for a little while. So it's an interesting project, and they're motivated by the requirement that you need one to be able to carry on going with this. You can recut all those plastics on the Amiga case and laser cut them instead of milling them. Maybe. Right, let's just open this. Let's hope. So what I don't get is the program is able to crash out and auto-save, but it can't stop itself from crashing. Strange. Okay, so we've not lost anything, it's alright. So that's not going to go there, so let's just hide that again. Hide that. Right, so we'll put a separate plate on it. Tell you what we'll do, we'll make a plate that fits this now. So the other thing is, where do we want this? Let's put an infill panel. Right, let's sort these panels out now. Hide the table. Panels. Right, let's sort these panels out. So they're too thick. So they've got to be thinner by 3mm. Then they've got to be longer so they overlap. So they need to overlap by about, what, 20mm? Say 20mm. Okay. Right, and that needs to what gap we got there? Is that 20mm? Yeah. So we need to move that down by 20mm. So that fills that up, then it needs the whole thing moving in.
Mike 7, Oscar Romeo, wonder if you're on frequency G0 Kilo Sierra, GP0 St. George's Day.
Needs to be moved over by 20mm, not 20mm, 3mm.
Sorry, was that for me?
So 3mm. No, that didn't turn out, or did it?
GP0 St. George's Day, going down onto 40 metres, 7.123 QSY.
So one slides inside the other. So you'll have to have a knob either end. So I've got to create a knob now. Shit. Let's make a knob. Shouldn't take too long to make a knob. I haven't got any knobs. Oh, I have actually. I've got some, actually they're microphone adapters. Anyway, they could be anything. They could be anything. Let's just make a representation of a knob. Right, so let's just do it. It's going to be about 20mm wide. 20mm wide, right. 20mm wide, it'll need to have a thickness of probably 15mm. 15mm, and then it'll need a spacer. Does it need that? Probably might not need a spacer. It can either be like that, or you could make it rounded. Let's make it rounded. Let's step it in a bit. I don't know. Let's step it into about there. What's that? Let's say 6mm. Okay, bring this down here. That'll do. It's only a representation. Okay, it's got a bit of a knob going on here. Might as well put a hole in it. Probably 6mm. Now let's keep to 5mm. 5mm M5 bolts is what we're using everywhere. Okay, we might as well tap it. Might as well tap it, right, okay, and then get rid of the harsh thing on it. So we'll have a 0.5. I'll bring that down. 0.5. That's it. Okay, so what's it? What we got? Bit of a knob. It's a weird looking thing, but anyway, it'll do. Let's colour it. What colour? Black. Nice black colour. Synthetic, maybe it's plastic. Okay, so we've got a knob, maybe a fixing for it. Okay, let's come out of that. Oh, we're already out of it. Let's find a fixing. The smallest fixing we got, M5, cap head, screw. Probably one of these. We're upside down in the model, doesn't matter. Alright. Paste. Alright, it needs to go through 3mm thick. And we tapped into there 10mm, so say 5mm. So we want an 8mm bolt. So make it unique. Oh, what size was it? Oh, that's 20mm. So we need to lose 12mm. So that'll give us 3mm into the plastic, and then 5mm in. That's not quite right, is it? Okay, we'll come out another. I don't know, 0.25. Don't know why I'm doing all this. It's just a bolt at the end of the day. That's it. Right, okay. Let's rotate it. Actually, we'll rotate that around. Oh, we haven't made a component out of that yet. Let's make this into a component. And rotate it round. So let's find the right field. That's it. That's it. Put the bolt in it. So grab the bolt. Grab the bolt from the center, wherever the center is. Oh, we're still on that bit. Grab the bolt from the center. Go over to here and plonk it in. We need to be in X-ray mode so we can see how to center it up. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Come out of X-ray mode. Need to bring it out to the surface. No, that's it. Bring it out to the surface. Make sure it's on the surface. And bring it out 3mm. Right, that's it. Let's group that together. Okay, so that's our bolt, our knob to move this thing. So I've just got to put that over to the door. If it'll go. If it'll let us go over there. Actually, I need to cut that. Right, cut it. Get these panels. No. These. Right, so they're there. Paste in place. Move it. Just get onto the surface if it'll let us. It's not letting us, it's putting us in free space. Right, okay. Come on. Go over to it. It's trying its best. Right, let's go down, across. On the face of the component was nice. Yeah, a little bit too much. So we grabbed it by, so it needs to come out by 0.25. No, still on the face of the component for some reason. It's another 0.25 then, okay. I'm stuck inside the plastic now. That's what happens if you try to make your knob look nice. It doesn't, it's difficult to maneuver it. Right, I'm stuck in the plastic again. Right, here we go. So we've got a knob there, we need to find out halfway, wherever halfway is. Right, so, don't know. Hang on, hide the rest of the model. I'll put a line halfway. Oh no, not a line, a ruler. And we'll come in from the side. It's in 6mm already. You get some clearance for your fingers, so it's a 20mm knob, so let's say 40mm. So, and we need to move that. View in X-ray mode, grab it from the middle of the back, wherever the middle back is, which will be that one there. If you grab it from there, plus grab it from the center, and go over to your crosshair. That's it. Okay, so now we can just come out of there and just come out of X-ray mode. There we go. Take the crosshairs off. Okay, if I did something clever, right? If I do something clever now, it will save me drawing these out again. Right, that's part of that, isn't it? Right, so that's a surface, and these are components of the same thing. Some of them are. I'll tell you what, we won't do that. We'll just it could be clever, but we'll leave it. Right, so let's be clever. Let's be clever. So if I just cut that, can I cut that? Cut it, and what happens if I put it inside here? Can I still select the surface? Yeah, it's still a separate entity. That's it. And they've all got knobs, but they're in the wrong place. Some of them are. Well, they haven't all got them because these are longer than the sides. So But if I just rotate that round its middle, just find the middle. Oh, I'll tell you what, we could just flip it. Can we flip it? Flip along the green. Is it green? Blue? Is it blue? No. Red. Red axis. So we flipped it. Have we maintained the overlap? Yes, we have. Right, let's come out, see if we're in the right place. Yeah, we're okay, I think. There should be 40mm between these two. Anyway, we've got our two sliding doors. Slide this one that way or that one that way. I need to do the same again. Same again over here, right? Okay, so we need a copy of that nut. Copy that and come out of there. Let's just do the same one over here.
Hello, this is Mike 0 Papa Victor November M0 PVN. Up on high ground in South Birmingham at the Rickies. Mike 0 Papa Victor November, just calling and listening by. Listening on 425, 425.
Right, let's just rotate it. That's it, rotate it. Right, we need to grab it again in X-ray mode. Grab it in X-ray mode by that bar there, that circle there. Ideally we want the middle in free space so it doesn't latch onto something else. Right, now just put it up there. Okay. Right, so I've got it there. Get rid of these. Okay, now we need to cut it. Alright, and paste it in place. Okay, so we've got our knobs again. That needs to be flipped. Flip along the different axis this way. I don't know, red, green. Green is it? Let's try green. No. Flip along red. Yeah, red. Okay, so we've taken care of them too. Ah, they don't slide against each other, do they yet? We haven't made them the right thickness. So I need to just... It's getting worse, this is. I'm upside down actually in the model. Let's go the right way up at least. Right way up at least. So this one needs flipping. Okay, now they're too thick. Now let's make it thinner. They're 6mm thick. Oh, why is that this side? Hey, I've done something wrong there, haven't I? What did I do wrong? Was I working on this side? Them are right, them are wrong. Okay, so I need to flip both of these right round the other way. So we're going to flip these along. I'm not sure which axis. Let's try something. No, wasn't that one. Flip along. Hold on a second. Alright, back again. Where's that gone? Right, let's sort this out, let's finish this off. So flip along. Blue, is it? No, not the blue, I don't know. It all depends on which angle you're looking at it from. Flip along the red. Do we do red? Red. So we flipped it along the red direction. Right, that's it. Let's just come out. Are we still inside it? Still inside the extruded bit? No, we're not, are we now? Right. Tell you what, we'll undo the flip. Undo the flip. What's that row? Tell you what, there's some weird people on this amateur radio. They sit there developing gadgets that disturb people. Instead of doing something, they're just malicious. Right, so these need to be flipped rather than... Hang on. Right, let's make this panel the right thickness. It's too thick. 6mm. Right, and that needs to be moved. I don't know how far. Let's just guess. Let's just guess. I don't know. Let's say 3mm plus this 20mm. I don't know. 26mm. No. Gone a bit crazy there, haven't we? I suppose we could just go to the surface of the component. As long as we keep it locked in place, it'll be fine. On the face. On the face. Oh, what's gone on there? Why is that sticking out? That is weird. Isn't that weird? Right, what is wrong? I can't tell. Oh, thought it had crashed then. No, it hadn't. What is it? What's going on with this? X-ray mode's not a brilliant way of doing it sometimes. No, it's not. Right, now that's a better way, we can see it. Difficult. Oh dear. Right, what's that doing? Maybe okay, yeah, maybe okay. Right, so what have we got now? Have we done both at the same time? We have, but we've got to move one in. Move one in. Right, it's got to move over 3 mil. And have I inadvertently swapped all these as well? Oh God, I've gone and swapped all them as well. Yeah, I just forgot to make them unique. Oh well, some you win, some you lose. So we need to bring that out 20 mil. And then that, oh, that's already done, isn't it? Yeah, that's already done. Right, okay, so that's finished. Now, we don't really want unique, we just need to rotate it. So what we'll do is we'll take these out of here. Which way have these been done? I don't know. Let's have a look. Okay, so I don't know, I can't see what's going on there. Right, so they're not, they're sort of, yeah. Tell you what, let's just get rid of these two. Let's delete them. Grab these two. Copy them. Copy them and flip them. Flip them along, don't know which direction. That direction. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Or is it? Yeah, that's right. That's it. So all we've got to do is move them now to the right position. We can find out how far they are from here. Use this as reference. Alright, 22.64 from there, and then it's 10.36. Oh God, I've already forgot the first number now. I'll have to do one at a time. I can't remember two numbers in my head. 22.64. So we need to go over to here. Put a measurement in. Well, let's just put one from there to there. Oh no, that's different. Why have I got different size panels? What the hell is going on? That's something not right. Oh, I don't know. What is this size here? 40 mil, yeah. What's this one? Maybe this one's... it's this one that's wrong. It's the one that's wrong. The knobs are on the inside, so I did the same thing again. Okay. So why is that so far out? Right, that's too far over, isn't it? Don't know. Ah, because they're... No, I don't get it. Help. Help. We've moved again. Oh, it's just a noise. Right, let's go on to a different band. All quiet on there. Let's just turn that off then. Turn the HF one off. That's this noise. Right, I've lost myself in it now. So that one's right, but the back one isn't. That one's right. This one's right, but it needs to be moved over. Where to? I don't know. Let's just grab them. View the rest of the model. Grab both of these. Just get it like that. Try and move it over until you get into the model. I've got to keep it locked, so hold the shift down. Alright, where are you? Try that, I don't know. No, it's nowhere near, look. Nowhere near, keep going. It's difficult to see. I don't know what that's done. Let's try it. It's a recipe for crashing by the looks of it. Yeah, almost. Bring it back out. That's it. That's the one. Bloody hell. Come on. Right, so we've got that there. Yeah, we've got overlap. That's okay, so we're in that side, that's sorted, this is sorted, that side's sorted, this side is not good. No, it's not good. Right, so yeah, we got to delete that. Can we delete it and copy it? Yeah, probably. Let's get rid of these two. Copy these two. Oh, I pressed the mouse by mistake. Press the one of the mouse buttons, hit it on something by mistake. So bring it out to there. I need to flip it. I could just rotate it, but I need to flip it, I think. Alright, let's flip it. I don't know which face. Flip it which way, I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Let's just try one. No. Flip along. That seemed to work. I like this left hand door to be in front of the other door. It's not. So okay, so what can we do about that? Flip it along, don't know. The red. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Right, okay, let's push it into the model now. Push it into the model. Hold the shift in. Can't see it easily. What's going on? Oh, we're sort of in there. Yeah, ain't far away. Right, let's just go over a bit. That's alright. We're in the trough. We're in the groove now. Yeah, we're in the groove. Yeah, we're alright. Looks alright. Okay. don't want the paint box. Alright, let's have a look what's going on here. Right, so we've got them two doors there. These brackets are just touching, they're inside, so we're going to have to alter them brackets a bit. It's just something I made, I'd have to alter the design of them. Right, so okay. Yeah, the tube's in there as well, by the looks of it. No, probably okay. So we've got some knobs we can use to control the doors. Oh, what's happened to this one? Did I not copy it? Oh my god. Doing well today. Right, hang on. Right. Couldn't have copied it. Right. Flip along. Red. Flip along. Green. Yeah, that's what we want. And move it. Move it out, lock it in position. Right, I don't know where it is, can't tell. Needs to go more, does it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, more. A lot more. No, I ain't gonna do it. Not from there, not from inside the plastic, can't be done. Right, from here. Let's have a look at that. Right, okay, nearly. Nearly, just a little bit out. Tell you what, that's going to be close enough, I don't care. Right. That's close enough. Let's get out of this model, I'm sick of being stuck in the model. Right, so we've got the back slidey doors. And you could probably even slide them back and forth, let's do one. It's pity the rest of the models looking weird. So you can slide them back and forth to work on your thing and then shut them. Okay, that concept sort of works. They're a bit too tight upwards, they need to be lowered before we build them because they'll be too tight a fit, there needs to be some slackness in it. Right, so that's the sides done. All the knobs are facing the right way around. It would have been nice to have them in the middle and move them that way instead of reaching over, but there's a mechanical problem here where they come together, so it's best to do it that way. And it acts as a stop as well to stop you opening it too far and losing the I don't know. Anyway, so we need to sort that bit out and this bit and that bit. Make a lid here. This can be just panels. So same again. Same again there. Right, how long have I been going? 3 hours 10. We'll stay on for a little bit longer as soon as we get close to sorting out. There's a lot of plastic's got to go in here, so but you can get it working first and you can add your plastics when you want, you know, sooner rather than later for your safety. Or just go out of the room, put this in a room on its own go out the room, feed your laptop cable through the wall and work on it. Have some cameras watching and just work on it outside the room, just to be extra safe. Right. Let's put some more of this in. Now what do we do here? Alright, so do we want a slidey lid on this as well? I suppose it would be beneficial to have a slidey lid, but you've got gravity assisting you here, so you're going to have to slide against the other one. Yeah, so probably not. Probably just put an infill panel there. Yeah, infill panel, and then you access it from here. And if you do want to pop it out, you can pop it out, bend it out. Yeah, so let's create one of them. We'll just use one of these. I'll copy that. I suppose we ought to just leave it in there actually. Tell you what, let's keep it. Let's just copy it out of here like that. Keep it straight. Let's make it unique to start with, and rotate it. Use the arrow keys to swap over your direction, so it's left, right arrow for the way we want to go. So just go up like that. I've got to be careful. Like that. Okay. We need to shrink it. So we need to find out what the size is here. It needs to go between this one here and this one here to find out the real size. 105.18 plus 6 mil, plus 12 mil. 117. Let's just say 117. We won't bother about the 1.8. 117. 117. Okay, I'll just push that down to, can't get to it. Push it down to there. That's it. And we want a line, halfway line between there and there. That's it, halfway line. And 40 mil. No, it's not quite right. Undo that. Right, so we need to move that now. Over, just move it over to get on the line, basically. Oh, I could find out where it is. Let's just move it. Too far. That'll do. Close enough for Australia, as they say. It's normally people from Australia who say that. So it might not be appropriate for anyone else to say it, but anyway. I'm just copying what I've heard, sorry. Okay, so that needs to go up there now. Up into here, so I'll just put it up to there like that. We said we weren't going to have knobs, but anyway, we might not do, or we might do. Probably not. Let's not have any. Why did I do all that then if we weren't going to have any? No idea. Alright, let's crikey, let's move it down. I've lost it. Where's it gone? Okay, so this is 3 mil. It's going to sit down a bit if we only have in one. Would it be nice to be able to manoeuvre? Yeah, I suppose it would. Let's keep the idea going like this. Be a shame to have to take it out every time you want to get at something. Right, so what have we got here? What? I've lost track of it now. Look at it from this end. That'll be better. So this needs to be the one that's out. So we'll push that up to the top. There. Oh, it's crashed. Crashed again. I'm asking too much of it. What time we got? I'll go for a bit longer and we'll get this case covers on, hopefully. Once these case covers are on, just check the audio out. Go for a bit longer and we'll... Yeah, we still got audio. It's crashing out. If you're not used, don't know SketchUp, you have to wait for it to crash out. This old version anyway. Sometimes these programs, they start out live with basic ideas and they keep getting built upon, but I don't know whether the latest versions does it, but anyway, I never want to find out. If they give it me for free, I'll find out, but subscription model, not into subscription models. I wouldn't mind if it was a business. For a hobby, it's not a good idea. So many subscription models, you'd end up with no money left, or even less than you got now. Right, let's do this one more. Let's open it up again. I keep saying pay money. I wouldn't mind if paying some money if it didn't crash. It's probably not their fault. It's probably a plugin, a third-party plugin problem. Or my graphics driver. So, right, we need to move that up to there. Hang on, it needs to go up to there. No. That's it. Right, so I did the same thing I did last time, but it worked this time. So, we're not long enough. Well, actually, oh, we're in 4 off actually because I made it. Yeah, we made it that size. That's pretty handy, isn't it? So I need another one of them. Alright, so I need to copy that. I need to move it. I don't know how far to move it. Tell you what, can I work the length out now? Let's just copy it. Let's copy it. Let's leave it there for now and flip it. Flip along, don't know which axis. Red. Yeah, red. Flip along the red and try and get it in there. I suppose it's easier to work on it this way. Right. So craziness. Hide the rest of the model. And I'll just lift it up. Let's get it the same height. Right, it wants to put it there for whatever reason. Oh, that's because it's flush with it. That's fine. I need to move it over. Move it over by, you can either measure it from there to there. No. 52.5mm. So we don't want the measurement actually. Where's it gone? That's it. We need to move that over. 52.5mm. And then they all line up. Yes, they do. So it's just a matter of bringing this over to the same length as this now. So push that over. Use this as a reference here. If it'll let me, it's not going to let me. Seems like it might have let me. No, not quite. Not quite. Almost no cigar. Right, let's try again. Use that as a reference. That's it. Is that it? No, it's not. Not quite. Suppose you look at it from the back in this mode. Yeah, it's not quite there, look, see. .5. That's better. That's close enough. See what's going on here. So they're overlapping. It's not quite right over this end. So let's grab hold of that and move it over. We're 1.5. Is that good enough? Close enough. Close enough. Right, let's have a look at that now. Where are we? Got some extra rogue lines, get rid of them. Okay, so we've got two slidey things, whatever they are. Slidey doors. Yeah, lots of slidey doors. Okay, so now there's this panel here. I suppose we better put one in. It's probably going to be in the form of all the electrics, probably the box on top. So we need to make it ergonomically. Let's have a look at the power supply. We've rotated this around so many times now, this one. So we're going to end up with a... It doesn't go anywhere, did it? Come on. Down there. Go on. Tap it in. Tap it in. Right. That'll sit on top of there. So we'll have a panel, a back plate, basically. I'll probably make it out of clear acrylic. No, something like this. It needs to be opaque, doesn't it? Same stuff. And you put all your electrics in here, and your plate, and your you know, we've got all that to do. So anyway, we'll put it like that. Got that to work out yet, so we could do with another panel in here now. Now, do we want a slidey? No, we can't have a slidey panel. It's going to be a fixed. This one is fixed in place. Why not fix it in place? Right. I don't know. I have some hinges and a lid. Do we want hinges? Do we need to lift it up? Or do we need to slide it across? I don't know whether we need a slidey one, two slidey ones. Why do you need to lift it up? What traditionally they lift it up on a hinge. Why do that if you could just slide the one out of the way and then... Is there a reason? Because you could always bring it out on an angle, whatever your material is. I don't know. I don't think you need a hinge. Maybe I've got it wrong, but maybe you don't need a hinge. Okay, we'll have a slidey one. More slidey one. Alright, I've got to go for an intro. I'm back in a second. Alright, okay, sorry about that. After so many hours, maybe 3.5 hours. Yeah. Old AI and robots don't need to go for breaks. They just break down and you need a human to come along and fix it. Right, what am I doing? Yeah, okay. So I want a panel for this. I think I'm going to put the electronics on there. There's no need to have a slidey panel, I don't think. Right, I don't know. Let's put one in for now. Let's get a panel in there for now. I've got to sort the bottom out as well. There's always something got to go on. There's the air ducts. Never ending. Never-ending story. Oh well. Let's have some inspiration from something.
Is that a question?
Yes.
The question is futile.
The art of leadership is delegation.
It is an immutable certainty.
Okay. Right. Let's just make a panel. Swing one of these round. Let's create one of these, copy it. Paste it. Alright, let's paste it there. Rotate it. Right, this is non-technical stuff now. Well, it's got to be done, but okay. We have to make it unique. No, didn't want to do that. Wrong one. Make unique. That's it. Right, I need to get some sizes. If I can try and remember some sizes. Oh, it's the length of this, isn't it? The length of this plus 6 mil, both ends. Alright, what we got? On 604.82. It's evil. Why is it trying to be evil? 604.82. God. Okay. What length is it? Oh God, we can't get to it. Let's bring it up a minute out of the way. Right. 604.82. How am I supposed to remember all these numbers? Right, 4, 5. So let's just go 604.82. Let's bring it out to the whole thing. Oh God, right. All the way up to this, wherever it is. Is that it? Where's the line gone? Where's the measurement gone? Can't see it. Where's he gone? Okay, it's not going to help us at all. Hang on. $604.82. There we go. We don't need the knob, I don't think. No, there's no knob on this one. Let's get rid of the line. Oh, it needs to come out further. We don't need the line for that though. It needs to come out another 12 mil. Oh, I've inadvertently knocked my button again. Another 12 mil. Okay. I found the line I put in. Let's get rid of it. It wasn't any help to us. Right, so we've got that. It's the width now. The width. We want the width between there and there. 164.4. 164.4. Oops. 4.4. Okay, so a little bit wider than what we want. Oops, what's going on there? That's it. We need to come out again 12mm. Okay. Now this one is 3mm again, but we've got a 12mm gap, so we might want to make this out of 6mm maybe, or leave it at 3mm. Leave it at 3mm for now. So that come out there. Right. Let's get this panel where it needs to go. Right, let's get it where it needs to go. Down here. Right. It looks wrong, but it ain't wrong. Hang on. It's just got to be fitted in there. Let's make sure we're not gone in too far. We're okay. So we need to go over 6mm. Over 6mm this way, and we need to go in 6mm that way. Oh, actually, yeah, need to go up 6mm that way, and we need to drop it down 6mm, is it? Don't know. I ought to have got that size really before I started. Let's drop it down. I don't know what the size is. Drop it down. It's difficult to drop it down because you've got to drop it further to get it to line up. Oops, keep it lined up. 6mm. What's that look like? 2, not enough. Not enough. Okay, so we need to go more. Is this the same one? Yeah. Right, what we got here? So we've got, yeah, we've got to go more. It's unless we make it thicker. Alright, what's that like? Still too high. Too much. Alright, say 0.5. Yeah, that's it. 0.5. Right, okay, that's where it sits. 3mm sheet. It's inset a bit. Well, anyway, right. Okay, so we've got that there. It's covered that bit up. So we need a slidey door now going on. Slidey door. Now, when you're standing over it, you want to be able to reach. So do you either go across? Yeah, you need to bring your piece out in one piece. You can't be slotting it in this way. So, just slidey door. So slide it up there, slide down there. Do you need to slide this one? Probably. What scenario where you'd have them both slid forward? Is there a scenario you'd ever have them like that? Probably not. Maybe it needs to lift up on a hinge then. I don't know. Slidey doors. What about sliding over this way and that way? And is it possible to have 3 lots of sliding doors? No, you'd have to. You wouldn't be able to fit them in. So, keep them the same as this, maybe. Yeah, so you push it over that way or that way. Yeah. You get your material in that way. or you could just, yeah, different ways of doing it. I don't know. So if you cut a wide one, you'd have to get it through this way, lift it up and out, or that way. You can come in it that way, or come in that way. And if you lift it from the front, you'd have to go under and in. I don't know. Not sure. So if it goes across there into 2, what would happen? That would be always be in the way, wouldn't it? At the minute you could slide one over and work there and slide. Yeah, let's do that then. So we want that, but then we want it in there. So let's copy that one. Come on, you can do it. Stop it. Right, stop it. Get it. That's it. Right, so we slide like that. We make it unique to start with, so we don't forget later. Rotate it. Flat. Flat like that. I need to see some sizes now. So we already had that size, didn't we, once? That's the same as that one. Same as that one. Right, let's measure that one for the width. What have I done here? Done the wrong thing. Right, let's get the width of this one. Oh dear. Right, anyway. 61682. So half of that is 30841. We're not doing half though, we're doing it slide the other way, aren't we? Yeah, so we want the full length of that. 61682. Yeah, so 61682 length. Six 61682. Okay, so we've got the 61682. Now the width. We've got to sort the width out next. Oh, is the width already? No, the width is not right, because we haven't got as much to play with. So we need to find out the width of this now. The width of this bar between wherever we've put it. Actually, that's not quite right, look. Just noticed that's not right. Let's move it over a bit. It's not quite right. Now it's right. Better get that right before we mess it up. Okay, that's right. Because it's a one meter length. Okay, okay. Must have been not quite all the way over. So that's a 1 meter length. So we've got to measure from wherever this starts. Yeah. No. From there all the way over to the corner of this one. Right. Something like that, yeah. 81535. 81535. Okay. So we'll make it half of 81535. Let's first make it. Let's first make it 81535 long. I'll make it that long first. That's it, that's the length, so we don't forget it. Then we need the halfway mark. There. And we need to go forward 20mm. So that's the size of our sheet. That's the size of our sheet. To there. So we can get rid of all these lines now. Okay, so we've got our sheet. It's quite a big sheet, isn't it? Let's have a look. Is it something we can get hold of? 616 by, yeah. It's not something, yeah, we could mill that, we could actually cut that out in here. That sheet can be cut out on this laser, I think. Hang on, let me just make sure. 616, yeah, I can cut that sheet on the laser. You'd have to hold your breath though while until these are on, because you get the fumes. Wear an oxygen mask. Right, so the knob's in the wrong place, obviously. And you don't want to lean over too far for the knob, but at the same time, if you hold it, you're going to twist it and it's going to dig in, so you need to hold it centre. Yeah, so it'll have to be centre, so let's put a centre mark on it. Yeah, you try and drag something from a corner, it's not going to happen. Right, that knob needs to go to there. Let's just go this way until we get something like... I have to zoom in. I'm not looking at exacting stuff for this kind of stuff. Give or take, point fraction of a mil is nothing to worry about. It's just a knob at the end of the day. So that's 3, so I'll need to go a little bit more. 3.25. That'll do. That'll do nicely, yeah. Take off that mark. Right, okay, so what we got now? We've got our knob in the right place and our panel ready. So what we need another panel now. So we need to copy that. It needs to be flush with it for starters. Flush for starters. Then it needs to go back 40mm. Back 40mm. And then it down by... Get it all lined up out of it. So down by, what is it, from 3mm? 3mm, there's your 3mm. Needs to be flipped. Flip along the green, is it? No, not the green axis. Flip along red. Yeah, red axis. It still stays underneath. Yeah, that's okay. Right, okay, that's that. And so we've just got to put it into the right place now. Put it into the right place. Grab it by... I'll grab both of them actually. Oh, could line it up with that one actually. Could line it up with that one. That'll line it up, and we know we've got 40mm. Let's bring it back 40mm. Oh no, it's 20mm. We've got a 20mm one, haven't we? Bring it back 20mm, then move it forward 6mm. No.
Mike 0 Victor November, up on
6mm.
high ground in the Licky Hills in southwest Birmingham, listening by on 425. Any station CQ2, listening by on 425 with KXC. That's Mike 0 PVM and 20 KXC, listening on 425. QSY.
We should have left that where it was actually. Needs to go back up. Needs to go up 6mm. Sorry, 3mm. It's crashed. Damn it. Damn it. Right, it's Bank Holiday Monday in the UK. It's time to finish up soon and go and help out with the roast dinner. Help out with the roast dinner. So I'll probably be back on with it this afternoon or 3 o'clock, something like that. Maybe. Depends how long this takes to crash. So we get this cover on. So we've got an idea of materials. I need to order some more aluminium extrusion. Only 4 links, so it's not too bad. Probably cost about 35 quid, maybe more, depends. So at least we haven't got to do what some people do. They put they build their CNC laser and then they get a load of more extrusion and build a canopy that bolts over the top separate to it. Or some people do that. I made it part of the model, so part of the existing extrusion, so the extrusion doubles up for different things. Each thing does 2 things instead of just one. Yeah, so each part helps out in other ways. Right, where did I get to? So we've got the 2 sheets. They're a little low, that's right, they need to go up, don't they? I didn't, because the other ones will set lower. Can't get out of it. Right, so this whole thing has to be moved up 3mm. Right, so why did it crash when I tried to do that last time? And it isn't quite slotted in, is it? Ah, so neither is that one. Neither is that one, so there's that to it as well. I copied that one, but it wasn't quite right. So where's my problem? Right, so we need to go longer. So it isn't 6mm then, is it? It's obviously not 6mm to there. There it is. So what have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? So anyway, that one's not right. That one's right over, see, it's right through, look. So I need to move that one over. That one needs to go over by 6mm. Okay, is that okay now? Looks a bit big still. I don't know. Yeah, it might be alright. So that's okay, that end now, it's in the slot. No, it isn't. Is it? Oh, it is, yeah. Sort of. It's not quite over enough, is it? Maybe it needs to go another 3mm. Let's go another 3mm. Right, is that better? Yeah, that's better that way. What about the other end? No, something doesn't look right, is it? Oh, that's not enough. I don't quite know what's happening there, unless it's got to go another 3mm. No. Seem to be longer than we need to be there. Alright, let's do X-ray mode. Measure that to the bottom of there. 40 mil. So we seem to be a bit long. God knows. Why are we long? Yeah, we're a bit long. Strange. Oh well. I can sort that out after. I'll sort that out after this one. I'll sort this one out. Okay, so we're all wrong because we followed that one which was wrong. The blind leading the blind. Who is the more foolish? The fool or the fool that follows them? Right, so let's get these both. Move it over by whatever that amount is, plus a bit. $9 mil. Let's move it over 10 mil. Right, 10 mil. While we're on, let's move these two over 10 mil as well. Sorry, 1 mil. Okay. So they're not quite long enough now, because they're just not long enough, and they're too short by 12 mil, is it? Let's have a look. How far are they short off? 12 mil. So let's just go into here. Make it bigger by 6 mil. Okay, we're 6 mil there. Oh, we're too low on that one as well. Okay. Right, what we got from here? 52 mil. So we need to move it over. It needs to be 40 mil, so we need to move that one over 12 mil. Not that one. Oh yeah, that's the one. 12 mil. So we should end up with 40 mil overlap. Yeah. Okay. Right. That sounds about right. Let's come out and have a look at it. Right, is it okay now? Yeah, roughly okay. So let's grab one of these, let's see what it looks like. Right, so if you want to grab that one, I'll tell you what, let's save it first. So if we grab that and move it over, like that, and that'll be as far as you can get it over. Come out, see what it looks like. Right, so you can get in here and work on that bit and get your material out, which might be a bad idea. So it's got a sort of a double stop there, hasn't it? It's got a double stop. See that? It's got a double stop. Stops on the nut underneath. It stops on the knob there. That's weird. Anyway, let's move that one back. Let's move this one over. So we can get to this side, whatever, you've got the choice. Yeah. And you can bend them if you want. Now that expanse across there might be too much. Might be too much for it. It might bend if it's 3mm. So anyway, there's that. And definitely it would bend if they were long waves, even worse. So you might have to put, I was just thinking now we've got a V slot here, look at that V slot. So you could put some brackets on, I know it sounds crazy, put some little brackets with these wheels, grab a few spare wheels, little angle bracket, and just have it so you can slide them back and forth. But anyway, that's going a bit crazy. Okay, so that's that bit done. So we've got our covers. I mean, we can get our cutting list from all those covers. They do look a bit weird where they overlap, because that overlaps there instead of there. But never mind. So we already can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 knobs. Anyway, we contained it. We've got it contained. And yes, there's a bit of draft here and there. When you put your angles in, you might have to cut some of these angles out to make it sit over the angle. We've got to sort all that out, but we've got the basis for it. PSU, sit something like that, and your controls go this section. Anyway, it might be crazy, but it's a work in progress. What you do is you try to make it, and then you see if it looks right. If it doesn't, if something niggles you, change it. Don't worry about changing it or doing it wrong. Just do it. Takes longer, yeah, it does take longer. It's tempting to leave the error or fault or in place, but just the only way, just try, it's like trial and error, but hopefully not so much trial and error. You do all the problems work out in the model, and hopefully you can look at the physics of it, see if it'll actually work before you. Right, I just noticed that's not sat in there right, is it? That's not sat over enough. I don't know why that's moved. Why is that moved? Right, so these aren't sat right. They're a bit out of place. Right. I don't know how these move, How these move when all on their own. Right, so right depth though, we're just not over enough. Keep going. bit more. What's that like? Close. Let's have a look from this side. Is that close? Too close? No, it's alright. It's okay. So what am I doing wrong? So that's alright now. It's not going in enough, is it? It's not going in. So where is it going then? Is that going in? No, they're not big enough. Not big enough. Crazy. Why is it not big enough? $40 mil overlap supposed to be. Yeah. They're just not big enough. Obviously didn't make them big enough. Let's just make them bigger. Hopefully that's done the other side as well. Yeah. Right, so that's done them. What about this side? Is that the same? That's too far over, look. Strange goings on here. Probably because they're components of each other, and I'll keep. That's 40 mil overlap. God, I don't know. I can't tell what's going on here. I can't see it. It's wrong. What is going on? What's different? So they're okay there. No, that doesn't seem to slot over enough either, look. See that? Have I made one bigger than... By altering that one, has it messed him all up? So I need to see the rest of the model, but in X-ray mode. It's too much to look through. Alright, style. Because it's solid, I can't see through it. But I'm in X-ray mode. I can't. Oh, hang on. I can't see it for looking. That's it there, I think. So if I select that, it's not quite there, is it? It's out by quite a bit, actually. Yeah, that's in too far. So the whole thing needs shifting. Now, could it be I'm moving one of these other ones and it's shifting them as well? Let's say it needs to go in 9 mil. Looks about right, doesn't it? 9 mil. Okay, so that's 9 mil. Let's have a look at the back. Right, let's get hold of these now. Yeah, they don't look right either, do they? Yeah, it's too far. That needs to go over 9 mil as well, by the looks of it. That's better. Right. Okay, so what's this one doing? Right, what's that looking like? Is that okay? That looks alright, that one. Yeah, that looks alright. Then you got this one. That doesn't seem to select that one. This selects this one. Let's have a look at that. No, that's too far down, look. See that? Widths are okay. It's too far in, it's not in enough here. So I need to move that over 6mm probably. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. What's missing now? Side. Let's have a look at the side. That looks alright, actually. Other side, back. Right, what's that look like? It's okay there. Yeah. There's a weird overlap here. Hey? Why have I got so many lines there? It looks okay. It's in it. Is it in too far? Yeah, it's in. Is it in too far? Probably not, I don't know. Okay, so that's okay. Yeah, it's alright. I think. Hang on, let's grab that one as well. You can't see it because it's built in. Where's that one? Too far over. Too far over. It's almost like we've got too many of them. What's going on? Have I got too many? Don't know what's going on here. Hang on. That's weird. Oh, they're set right in. What? It's like when I move one, it affects the other one. Hey, that's very strange, lots. So grab hold of that and that. Yeah. It's why if so if I move that out, what's going on here? Don't get it. So I moved it in, then I moved it out. Right, I don't know. Let's see if anything else has moved. Are these moved? No, they haven't moved. They're alright. So, I don't get it. I don't quite get it. They're okay. Oh, they're a little bit out. Yeah, a little bit out. Let's move them. No, are they okay? They're alright. I don't know. Right. Hide the rest of the model. They look square now. Does look better, doesn't it? something, yeah, because these are slightly inset. Something doesn't look quite right down here. That's sort of lined up with that. That's not quite lined up with that. So that, yeah, that's I'd say that was wrong. That's in there. That's out there. So I'd say we're slightly out by, I don't know, we've got no frame of reference, no pun intended. Anyway, they're only infills, they're manually put in. As long as you've got the sizes right for when you do the cutting. Right, okay, so that's the covers done. The covers are done. 4 hours, that's enough. Enough for now. I've got the knobs on, I've got the sheet on, I've got the cladding in. I've got plenty of ways to attach stuff to it. Plenty of things to be able to attach pipes, servos, valves. Don't really want it all looking like a piece of process machinery in a factory, really. So, but it is what it is. Okay, so the next thing is probably, what's the next thing? To work out the controls panel. Control panel. So I have the controls. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have the controls maybe bolt on anywhere you want, really, with an umbilical. So a control box on an umbilical that you can bolt anywhere you want it. And you clip the cables down the side and in. And it bolts in at the back somewhere, or probably might have a section here. A solid section here like that you can. Do you want to see them on top? Not really. So from the back, there might be. You might have to move that section over here. Maybe this offcut when you buy the meter length. You put it down here like that, and the sliding doors go up there. Yeah, so you put that piece down here. And this is your back panel where everything gets interfaced. Sounds good to me. Sounds very good. Do I do it now? No, later on. Will I forget to do it? Probably. So I'll tell you what I'll do to that end. Let's grab a piece of this. Paste. Actually, we can paste it in place. Just grab it and move it out like that, and we can rotate it like hang on, rotate it. Let's just rotate it. About which axis do we rotate it? To keep it in line. Rotate it from that one, probably. From there. So rotate it from there out like that, and it'll be automatically flush and in line. Yeah, so the only trouble is, yeah, well, should 1 meter length should give us enough with a bit of an offcut. So I need to make it unique. I need to move it down, flush. Tell you what, let's work out the size. I'm supposed to be ending this now, going cooking a roast dinners. Still on it, crazy. Still on it. Mental. Anyway. Find out the size of that and there. 170 mil.
Hello, Mike 0 Victor November, M0 PVN on high ground in southwest Birmingham, M0 PVN in southwest Birmingham. Listening by for any call. Please try to 425 as opposed to activation. Mike 0 Papa Victor November with 20 KXC on 145425 from southwest Birmingham high ground, QSY 425.
Okay. Alright, so it needs to go down a little bit more. Needs to go down, say, 0.25, and again. Yeah, that's it. 0.25, so that's it. Sits in there. Right, okay, we've got that there. So the doors aren't right now, these two doors. So we need to make these unique. Make that one unique, basically. Right, hang on. Let's make them both unique, probably. I shouldn't really do that, but it's going to help us out a bit. Just need to find out how much we've got to lose off these doors. That's not the right one. So I've got to lose actually we've got to lose all the way over to here, haven't we? 184.65. 184.65 we've got to lose altogether. My maths ain't brilliant. So altogether we've got to lose it. Don't know. Let's just lose. Let's lose 184.65. 184.65. That's crashed. Shit. Oh dear. Never get time to do anything else. It's probably an easy fix for the programmers. They probably say, "Oh, we fixed that problem years ago. You just need a new version." Need the new version that you have to subscribe to. It suddenly went from a free one nobody valued to someone valuing it and needing to pay a lot of money every month. Yeah. I didn't win the lottery. Again, I got one number. I got one number, and that was a load of rubbish. Come on, crash out. Right, so Anyway, I haven't even ate my Easter egg yet. Never mind. Ah, it's finally crashed out. Finally. Computers, man. Computers. One of these days it's going to come up and say, you know that program that crashed, it's totally corrupt and we can't do anything for you. You'll have to start again. I'll have to do a backup today when I've finished as well. Right, I've actually forgot how long it's supposed to be. $184.65. Right, let's try again. Or did it do it? No, it didn't do it, did it? Right, okay. Okay, hang on, let's just see if it needs to be made unique. No, it's already unique. 184.65. Okay, so we'll do that. This one, ideally this one really should delete that one and spin it round. Let's do it. Let's do it. So this needs to move over 184.65. Okay. Is that in the... yeah, that's right. That's all good. So we need another one of them over here. Actually, what's going on? It doesn't look wide enough. Hey. I must have took it off already, mustn't it? I must have took it off already. Right. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. It must have took it off from last time, maybe. 184.65. Is that too long now? It is. So we need half of that, that's why. We need half of that size. 184.65 divided by 2. 92.32. Okay. $92.325. Right, okay. That looks it, yeah. So now we need another one of these. So we need to duplicate it. So duplicate it over there and move it over 3 mil. Then we rotate it round. Or can we just flip it? Let's flip it. Flip along, I don't know which way. Red. Yeah, possibly, yeah. Then we need to move it back to the end. Move it back. Oh, move it back to there. Then back 40 mil. Okay, and then we should have everything in place. Place. Is it right? Sort of. It's encroaching over there though. It's a bit too much there, so it can't be right here. Yeah. That's got to be moved over. So we need to grab that one and that one. No, I need to grab that and that. See the rest of the model. Move it over this way. I don't know why it moved over. 1.1. That's it. Okay, so we've got everything we want now, surely. Right, so we've got our 2 slide panels. Oh, they seem to match this one as well, which is quite handy. I suppose what doesn't match is around the front now. Yeah, so probably, you know what I'm thinking now, another one of them down there. You've got to be careful though, because you've just wrecked my pass-through. Yeah, I've just wrecked the pass-through.
Golf 5, Sugar Tango Echo. Golf 5, Sugar Tango Echo. Calling CQ on 2, listen for any calls.
Because I wanted to push in here a metre wide, and now I've stopped it. But you can still push it through, but yeah, you've got a front pass-through, but not a back pass-through. So that's better than nothing, but what we'll have to do is probably, yeah, we probably need to do something with this cross member. Probably that needs to go at the back here. Somehow, we'll have to sort that out. Anyway, we'll put it in place. But probably it needs 2 smaller doors, and then doing that, then you could put your controls on the front. But there's not a lot of space anyway. No, ignore that, ignore that. Ignore that. Right, so that down member's a bit of a problem. So what we might have to do is do something different with that. We're trying to utilise the back of this, but anyway, we'll leave it in for now. I suppose just for consistency, we ought to fill that up. Alright, we can easily do that now if we can remember the sizes. So we copy that. We copy that and line it up with this. Like that. It won't have a knob on it. Take the knob off. Oh, was that going to affect the rest? Hang on. Make it unique. Take the knob off. We need to reduce the size by whatever that was, 165 point. I can't remember now. Can't remember. So I'll have to measure it again. Right, it's all the way to, yeah, it's all the way to here. 164.65. $164.65 plus 6 mil. I'm going to bring that down to there. Okay, so we've got that. Infill, we've got the infill. Still not right. Why do I always get that wrong? I always seem to get that wrong, don't I? Okay, so we've got a bit of an infill going on there, just for completeness, so we remember next time where we get to. Yeah. We spoilt our pass through by putting that there. We can still get it through the front now. We're gonna work that out again. But anyway, we've got it. We've got a complete box now. We've got a complete box, so I think we're gonna leave it at that now till later on. So I've done our drag chain. Let's just see if we can turn off the panels. Yeah, we've done our drag chain. Put some cross members in roughly. I need that piece, this piece, that piece. So 2 1 meter lengths of. Looking at alter our parts list now. We end up with some pieces left over. I guess that's going to do for now. So we've worked our drag chains out roughly. This one's floating still. This one's floating, so we need to work out where that's going to go. Oh yeah, it was going to attach up here somewhere. It's going to attach up there on a bracket, so we didn't do that yet. Yeah, so that's a shame we didn't do that bit. It could go all the way over here, I suppose, and attach up there. Anyway, so there's different things. Could just carry on and attach to there. Yeah, could just carry on and attach to there. Let's do that now. Tell you what, we'll view the rest of the model. Let's put the links in first. Do the links first. So copy the link, 20mm, and times it by 4. Need another one by the looks of it. Do we need? Oh, we might not do. No, we don't need another one. Okay. There's a bit of a small nut on there, I don't know why. Right. So we've got to go 20, 40, 60, 80mm. We're not quite right there, look at that. Shame. Shame that. But shame. Okay, so we'll come back 20mm then. Needs to just attach somewhere, doesn't it? Where can we put it? Under the underside? No, it's going to go something like that. I have to make a custom block here, really. Yeah, custom block. So we'll get rid of one of those for now. We'll get that and the bolt. Just move it back 20mm for now. We'll leave it there, and it'll need something, some kind of block or something sorting out. Of course you can adjust this slightly and it'll reach, and then yeah, it's not going to fit though. Needs something like a piece of angle or something. Anyway, that's enough for now. So yeah, it's a beast, but it's not an unmanageable beast. It's not way too big. So we can put cameras around. I don't know. Anyway, let's leave it like that. Let's put on the panels. We've got the cutting list. Leave the cutting list for now. Top frame is all on everything material. That's the other one. Tube angle. That's different. Right. So that's that model. Let's turn off design B. So all that's got to go into design B. That has. It's got to put it in design B for now. Bring back design A. So here's design A. Design A. Non-goer. So you can do 3 designs. Choose the best one. We've only done 2. So turn that off. Put that one on. Where's the next thumbnail gonna be? God knows, somewhere. Somewhere to like that. So we could do with removing that panel. Can we delete that one? Delete it. Maybe do that. Right, I'll press that thing there. So we've got undo, close, undo, erase. Right, okay. So we've got a thumbnail. We'll save it at that. Right, that's going to be it for today. Thanks for watching. Well, maybe tonight some more. Yeah, this evening, maybe. What else have I got to do? Nothing. Alright then. Thanks for watching and have a good day, and bye bye for now. Just got to make sure my audio hasn't died off. Well, maybe tonight some more. Yeah, it's not too warm today. I think it's a heat related issue with something overeating. Okay, that's it for now. Thanks for watching. I'm gone out of here.
The most logical course of action is to transport me to safety with all due urgency.